Hey, what's happening, guys? It is hump day. Happy Wednesday to you all. Sorry, I'm running late. It is May 1st, guys. New month. Hopefully, a better month. And we are in here tonight doing a wide open discussion, live call in show, and whatever else goes along with it. But it's wide open, folks. It's on you. So, as I always say, let's get the show on the road. Here we go. Here we go. Hello. How are you all? Thank you for joining me tonight, and welcome back, guys. I hope you had a great day, and hope you're having a great evening. And come on in and grab a seat, grab a chair, please, if you will. Please hit the like button as you come through the door. I forgot to throw that up on the chat there. So please, if you will, take a second as you're coming through the door, hit the like button, find a seat, get comfortable. Tonight, guys, like I said, it's a live call in. We're going to open up the phone line tonight and whatever else and talk about what we talk about. Of course, it's probably going to equal some parts of Sebastian's case. Maybe Maddie, Caleb, Harley, anything that we can talk about in that aspect. It's up to you guys. You throw it at me, we talk about it. And we can mix and match it all over the place if we can. So thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I do appreciate you very much. It's like we got 84, 86 people in here. And 1 second. Show. Where did it go? We are live streaming again via YouTube and Twitter tonight. We'll see how that works as well. I couldn't tell. I didn't get anything different from it. I didn't notice it. I know it was there because I had a couple of people tell me they saw it. Again, everybody, I want to thank you all once again. We are still growing. We are now at 8228. It's little by little every day it goes up. So I want to say thank you to all of you and God bless for helping with that. You guys are amazing. Again, I couldn't do any of this without you, and nor would I want to. Let me make sure that's all up and running. Is it working now? It is. Good almighty, that's awesome. Thank you for making one thing work out right for me. All right, turn that on. Bada bing, bada boom. Before you talk about anything, please watch this. What am I watching? Terry, you can't put a link in my chat, hon. You'll have to send it to me in email. Can't post comments to some destination. Okay. So be real quick before we do anything else. Let's see who we got here with us tonight. Again, thank you all for joining us. It looks like let me start from here. Twizzle, what's happening, brother? Thank you for joining us tonight. Cali Mountain Snake, thank you for joining us. I appreciate you very much. CL, welcome back. Great to see you tonight. Don F, same to you. Miss Tina, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. CL, always a pleasure. I think I just said that. Let's see, Tina. Bonnie Bailey, welcome. Good to see you tonight. Great to have you here. Let's see, Don F. Callie, Miss Terry Martin, of course. Thank you for joining us tonight. Leslie and Billy, welcome back. Great to see you tonight. Again, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful night, and I appreciate you all joining us tonight for this. Let's see. Miss Victoria, always a pleasure. Cluminati, great to see you tonight. Virginia Wolf, what's up, brother? Good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Butterfly 71, thank you for flying in. Appreciate you very, very much. One Shot, welcome back to you. Good to see you tonight. Appreciate you for being here. Twizzle. Row, welcome back to you. Tina B, grateful to see you. As always, Andy Rose, what's up, darling? Good to see you tonight. Thank you for joining us. Clarissa Hendershot, welcome back. It's been a while. Great to see you, Miss Groot. Yes, Miss Clarissa. Groot, welcome back. Good to see you tonight. Thank you for joining us. NCTC, how are you? Good to see you tonight. Good to have you here. Miss Kimber, always a pleasure. Thank you for joining us tonight, dear. Moni's in the middle. Where's she at? You know already. Thank you for being here, Moni. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Little bit. It's been a minute. Good to see you back, dear. Thank you for joining us. We've missed you. Holly Ramsey, good to see you tonight as well. Thank you for joining us. Baby Firefly, thank you for buzzing in as well. Tracy, again, always a pleasure to see you. El Barriqua, thank you for being here with us as well. Thank you so much for that, Leslie. I appreciate that more than you know. And so does he. Heather Fitzgerald, welcome. Good to see you. And thank you for being here. LA, what's going on? Good to have you here tonight. Thank you for joining us. Vix Logic, always a pleasure to see you, dear. Jenny's Creative Studio, thank you for joining us tonight. Doodlebug, what's going on, Doodle? Good to see you tonight. Thank you for joining us. Miss Cal, it's great to see you. XOXO Love LXOX, welcome. Good to have you here tonight. Pamela Richardson, same to you. Original Rhinotone, thank you for joining us. Great to see you. Mr. Chad Button from Iowa, welcome. Miss Helen, welcome back, dear. Good to see you tonight. Jaguars Hooligan in the house. Thank you for joining us. Why not? I will check, Victoria. I will. I'm sorry, I was slammed, you guys, in between the shows. And Truth Seeker, good to see you tonight. Thank you for the mods that are here. I appreciate you very much for being here and helping me to handle this situation. As always. Hold on one second, Victoria. I try to keep up with it. And the email. I'm slow. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Are you talking about the eyebrow thing? I did see that, Victoria. I definitely did see it. And we can check it out together. Demon Dog, what's happening? Good to see you tonight. Pamela Richardson. Yes, yes, yes. God is always with you today. Thank you. I will post the call-in number as soon as I open the lines up, and we'll talk. Natalia Poole, thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. We got 99 peeps in here. Please make sure that we can make those likes match so that we can get in the algorithm and make YouTube happy. Yeah, we'll check it out for sure, Victoria. We'll go over the video for it. I think it's kind of interesting, to be honest with you. I watched a piece of it. So T2014, hey, good to see you tonight. Jojo, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you to all the meatballs for jumping in the sauce with us tonight. I appreciate you very much. Guys, please keep open your little $sign down at the bottom to where you can accept gifts, because you never know when you may get a gift. Free memberships float around here like crazy. There's some very generous people in here. There's a couple things actually I wanted to look at and talk about tonight, you guys, actually, and I appreciate those of you that have sent things to me for us to talk about. Victoria, you've been very helpful lately. I want to say thank you, and how appreciative I am for the stuff you sent me, by the way. Seriously. I don't ignore it, and I don't not see it, so I'm telling you, thank you. I was just looking now. Great stuff. True Seeker, but gotcha. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome from Ohio. Neighbor. Come on in, everybody. Doc, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back, Carl. Good to see you tonight. Miss Kells. I think I said that already, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Kaylee, good to see you tonight. Oh, Lord, that call. Miss Paula, welcome back. Good to see you tonight. Carolyn Miller, welcome. Great to have you here. I don't know why I can't get that out of my head. Do you know I woke up this morning and that was the first tune that was in my head? What's up, LA? Thank you. God is always with you today. I appreciate that. This community is an amazing community. And that's all of you. And I figured we would be talking about the photo tonight with Sebastian, the silence behind it. I'm expecting Truth to pop in here at some time. So we'll have a conversation, a busy one at that. I'm kind of excited because one of my children brought me Chinese food. You guys know that's my favorite. So I'll be eating that tonight. Welcome, Miss Golf Inspector. Yes, I agree with you, Miss Natalia. Everybody in here is amazing. I love this community. Guys, if I was rich, I would send every single one of you guys personalized Christmas gifts. That's how much I like this community. But it ain't like that. So all I can do is tell you how much I care, show you as much as I can, and hang out with you guys as often as we can. Julia, welcome. Come on in, everybody. Get comfortable. 123 peeps in here now. And let me see. 70 likes. We're getting there. We can do it. Hawaiian chicken. I've never had that, Paula. I always get the same couple things. I think it's beef and broccoli tonight that he gave me. We're going to be doing that soon too, Leslie. Caden actually requested that. So, beef and broccoli, chicken almond ding. I like egg foo young. I mean, I pretty much like it all, but I usually only just get basic things, really, nothing extravagant. What are you talking about, Clue? Are you talking to somebody else? I don't know if we're going to be graced with Sarge tonight or not. He's been kind of absent throughout the whole day, so It was on the Clutch Pearls guys show today, original Rhinotone. Listen, if there's stuff you guys want to point out and talk about, you just tell me what it is and we will pull it up and we'll talk about it. That's all we got to do. Dark Whisper, welcome. Good to see you. Janet Riff, welcome back. Great to have you here. Awesome. Thank you for that, Janet. Mike Alexander, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Appreciate you being here. Again, love seeing the new faces, and I appreciate you all very much for joining us. So could I, LA. I absolutely could every single day. I love it. I absolutely love it. Japanese and Chinese, Asian food in general. I love it. Jalen71, thank you for joining us. 129 peeps in here. We're 75 likes. It just takes a second. Please just hit that button one time. That's all you got to do. Once we break out into that algorithm, we're good to go. Well, you know what? Let me go to something here. I don't want to hear that. I can't handle that Terry Lynn call either. I can't. Sorry. I've heard it a few times now, and I'm over it, honestly. It's ridiculous. I don't care for her personally, so sharp pass today. What are you talking about, Terry? What? Did you send me an email, hon? On what? Because you can't post things in the chat. But did you send me an email for me to look at what you were talking about that you wanted me to read before I went into anything? And I will. Wait a minute. Let me see here. Okay, Terry, I can't get that. When I click on it, it says this page is not available anymore. So whatever it was, it's gone. Shannon Sharp, who's a football player, wasn't he? I love pot stickers, yes. Well, sometimes you just never know, Demon. I don't know if it's whatever it was, Terry. Unless if it was a video or a short, it may have been taken down or expired or something. But oh, his dog died, not him. Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying that, Jaguar. I do see you there, Miss Janet. I said that to Terry, but I see you as well, Janet. Does everybody hear me and see me okay? I've heard complaints about my mic again. I'm going to have to get it replaced soon. I'm sorry. Egg rolls. Yes. 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 Can you hear me, Terry, or see me, or both? Mm-mm-mm. Somebody came to me today and said that the photograph of Sebastian was fake. I said, okay. Welcome, Salty. Good to see you tonight, dear. Awesome. Enjoy that, Victoria. That's awesome. You didn't have to worry about cooking it. A whole chicken and a side of potatoes. That's awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, Holly. I don't really know at this point, NCTC, because I don't know what to think. We're gonna talk about it for sure. I don't know what to think at this point. I don't trust either side of things. I still feel that same way. Welcome, Kimber. Not a bad habit. I'm grateful to have you here, dear. Wish we had Chinese in Puerto Rico. Oh hell, you're in Puerto Rico. Just the fact that you're in Puerto Rico would be enough for me. It's a beautiful place. Welcome, Neil Homestead. My description box is whacked. What do you mean? Miss Bonnie Mestick is in the house. Thank you for joining us, Bonnie. Let me go look at my description real quick, folks. I don't know what I did, but it's something else that stressed me out. That's all. Hold on a minute. I type like really fast and I mess up words all the time, so I don't doubt it. Let's see here. How about that? Two of me. Um, Tonight we're talking about everything and anything you choose. Let's talk about it. That's all I see. Videos about Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram show less. 140 people watching. That's all it's showing me in my description box. Connected like the photo is connected to something more than just a hoaxer or something. Oh, really? Hmm. Thank you, Doodle. Yeah, I agree with that, LA. There's no way I could handle it. Miss Bonnie, thank you so much for this $5 super chat. And hey there, Dago and friends. Glad to see you. And we are glad to see you as well, Miss Bonnie. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't see anything. It just says tonight we're talking about everything and anything you choose. Let's talk about it. And then it gives you the more, and then it just shows all my links down there, for Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and all that. And we are um, streaming live through Twitter tonight as well again to see what happens. Thank you, Doodle, for that. Thank you to anybody that donates to that, either one of the apps that we have, Cash App or PayPal. God bless. We don't expect you to do it by any means, but we more than appreciate it, guys. So thank you for supporting the channel in that way. I do appreciate you so very much. Okay. Well, Terry, are you able to send something else for that, or do you just want me to move on, or what's up? Let me look at again. Wait a minute. There's another one. Oh, well, damn. Yeah, it was mentioned to me that there's another girl. There's somebody else missing from Hendersonville. Sophia Sarcona. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll have to talk about that and look into it. 100%. Thank you for that. Um, I still can't. It won't let me get into that, Terry, so I'll have to figure it out another way. Sophia Sarcona was the name, yes. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Wow. Okay. Let me see. All right, well, I think we're going to kick things off, guys. We got 150 beautiful people in here tonight, and I'm so grateful for it. So, I think the first thing I want to look at something that we can talk from there. I'll turn on the phones and we'll get rolling. Hold on. I've got to see if this is up and loaded. Is it? It is. I do see that it is. Okay. We got 91 likes, so we're almost there. Almost there. Absolutely. NCTC. I'll set up a link here in a few and we'll do it. I'd love to have you up here for real. All of you guys. I'd love to hear your voices. I love that when we can do that, guys. It's important to me. So let me see what this here is. Miss Victoria said we really should check this out. And I did check out a little piece of it, but not all of it. So let me see who it is first. I'm sitting here just talking away, muted away. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, back to what I was saying. The video that Victoria had sent me over for us to check out is the Mob Crew. And we're going to talk about that stuff. We're going to talk about some other things that I talked about a little bit today about Sebastian himself to help kind of identify an identifier with him. Sorry for all that, you guys. I'm sorry. I always mute myself, and I'm ridiculous. Hello, a little bit. Welcome back. NCTC, I would love to have you up here as well. I love hearing your guys' voices and your feelings. And DS, welcome. So we're gonna review this video a little bit and talk about these things once I get through this, and I'm gonna open up the phone lines, like I said, callers and panelists. All of we can talk about it. So give me a second here.
March 9th, Oregon. So that is what led to the landfill search. Now they did say that they cleared that landfill. There's been a quick recap on that is head out.
Okay. Again, this is something from Mob Crew. If we want to put their link in chat, and we're going to look at this a little bit, review it, talk about it, and get everything rolling. What's up, Teresa? Yeah, they do. They do. He does a lot. Megan, welcome. I didn't know there were riots at OSU. Is it about the war? I don't pay attention to that stuff. That's probably why I don't know. Single mom, welcome. Yeah, I stay away from watching that stuff because it's just so negative, but I can look at it and see what's going on. There's been a lot of that stuff going on all over the United States lately. Yeah, 6 states now. It's insane. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Again, if one of the moderators, if you're in here, could possibly please drop the link for Mob Crew. Yeah, I saw that. I do know what is going on, but I haven't been following it because I just don't want the negativity. But yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. All right, let's see here. And let me know how the audio is with this, by the way.
And we'll just quickly run, if anybody, I'm sure most people here are familiar with Sebastian Rogers' story, but if anybody's not, we'll just kind of run a quick recap. But this is Sebastian Rogers. He went missing out of near Hendersonville, Tennessee. This is his mother, Katie Proudfoot, and his stepfather, Chris Proudfoot. And then he also has
welcome, Tomboy.
Seth Rogers. Seth Rogers has been out there looking for Sebastian Rogers. There's been many searches conducted. I think when he first originally went missing, they searched a landfill. This was due because apparently, I think the garbage men, correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, I believe the garbage men had thought that the garbage had felt heavier than normal. And so that is what led to the landfill search. Now, they did say that they had cleared that landfill. And then since then, there's been many more searches, many different entities that have came out and have searched for him. So move forward here. Sebastian Rogers, as far as I know, if he did wander off and there wasn't some kind of foul play, he apparently didn't have his shoes because all of his shoes are accounted for. They believe he had a little ring flashlight or keychain flashlight right there that is apparently missing. So they believe if he did wander off, he took that with him. But it would be odd for him to go out barefoot or with socks because he had an incident when he was younger where he had stepped on a fire anthill. And so they don't think that he would just wander off without shoes. So it is a really strange case. They've had many cadaver search dogs involved in this case. I do have the interview later on if we get time where Chris Proudfoot had spoke to narc divers kind of explaining that there was all these different dogs that came, scent dogs that came over, and a few of them, not all of them, did supposedly get a hit, and they led to this supposed retention pond. But then also law enforcement came out and said that there has been they were false negative hits. So that's kind of up in the air as far as did they actually get hits or, but according to Chris Proudfoot, he says at least I think like 2 or 3 dogs did track over to this retention pond over to the east of that neighborhood. Since then, it is now, oops, got a little head here. It's been what? So he went missing. So they last heard from him Sunday night, February 25th. They went out and did some things. And then supposedly Chris was at work, I think, like 3 hours away. And then Katie was home it was just her and Sebastian. And during that evening, supposedly she heard a thud. She asked, hey, what's going on? Or quiet down or something like that. And according to, I think, Chris said, he replied, yes, ma'am. You know, I'll have to take that with a grain of salt, but they said that he responded. And then after that, she went to bed. Now, I think there's 2 or 3 different ways to get into the home. And 2 of those are locked doors, but the front door is one of those keypad locks. So technically,
thank you, G2014. I appreciate that very much.
It would be locked. So technically, if he did wander off, it would be through the front door and not through the other 2 exits. But anyway, here is the photo. And I'll explain where this picture was taken from because I see people asking. So I'm going to break that down. So I'm going to show the photo for a minute and show some side-by-sides, and then we'll talk about where this was taken, exactly where. And then we'll break this photo down, and I'll show you my AI enhancement as well. But just on first impressions, I think the nose is
Rocky
pretty spot on. Obviously, the glasses. I think the negative would be the hair color.
Welcome, sorceress.
There's photos.
Evie Murray, great to see.
Like he's got I don't know, maybe they dyed his hair blonde at one point early on, but apparently it stated that he has brown hair. Now we do know that brown hair, like I have brown hair, if it gets wet, it'll look darker. But here clearly the hair is a different shade. But let's say that if this was Sebastian, it's possible they could have dyed his hair. Another thing that I was trying to look for, unfortunately, it's really hard to find any photos of Sebastian looking down. It would be great to kind of compare those. So my mother, she was a hairstylist, and one thing I learned about is what's called calyx, and that's where certain people have hair that parts in a different way. So I was hoping to kind of notice if there was any kind of calyx with this kid's hair and Sebastian's, but I don't really see anything that really stands out. But the hair, I mean, the way it comes down is pretty similar. So I'm going to keep going here. Jennifer says definitely not same glasses. I mean, I'm not a person that wears glasses, so I wouldn't. I mean, it looks kind of close. It's still tough to tell because it's hard to tell the thickness because one's looking down. So anyway, so that's just to kind of give an idea of where this picture was taken. So this is where Sebastian lived, off Stafford Court there. And the place that this photo was taken is approximately, I think, like a 5.5 hour drive east. And it's just outside of Tennessee in North Carolina. You'll see it's pretty close to the border. I'm not sure how many miles, but we can kind of see the border here. And this photo is taken at, wait till it blows up here, this little nature museum, which is kind of cool, the Wilson Center for Nature Discovery. And I actually found a YouTube video where a guy kind of explores it. But yeah, so about a 5.5 hour drive east, just outside of Tennessee in North Carolina. So here's just a look at the Wilson Center here. It's actually a really beautiful spot. It's kind of out in a remote area. And the photo where it was taken was near these pillars here. And so here is a YouTube video, and I just wanted to kind of play just a little bit. So it looks like they have some, I don't know if that's a beaver, but they have cougars. They have all sorts of stuff here. It's pretty cool. They even have tour buses that bring people out here. They got a bunch of stuff just inside the building that they do, and then of course they have a whole section outside. Well, it's kind of like a zoo in a way. Is it an otter? Yes, I always wondered when I first saw it. I'm like an otter. Yeah, it could be an otter. Anyway, so here is walking up to this Wilson Center, and the picture of where.
Thank you.
The photo.
Thank you so very much, April. God bless. That means so much to me. More than you know. Not even the super chat, just what you said. Thank you for that. Very much. Means a lot.
What was taken is directly to our left. This is just kind of an idea of what this place is at. So here was this kind of a slow motion, and I'll show where this picture is exactly taken. It's taken at the furthest pillar on the left there. Here's kind of a short little rundown of the outside area here, but they got cougars and some different wildlife, which is pretty cool. So here is a photo. And so somebody went out there, looks like April 29th, so 2 days ago, and they took a picture almost in the same exact spot of where this photo originated from. And as we can see, the trees and everything, you'll see I'll do it like a little overlay. This was definitely taken around the same time. And as you can see, I just kind of overlay. Now, everything doesn't quite match up because one photo is taken at a certain height and the other photo is taken at I think, a little bit lower height. So it's hard to match up everything. But for the most part, that's kind of where the photo was taken from. Just checking chat here real quick. So here's another overlay, and then I'll show you guys my AI enhancement. But we can see at the this little tree stump or something like that definitely lines up. So this is kind of where the picture was taken. Trees look the same. You have this tree here that's full, the other ones that are more bare. And then here's just me kind of on the other side, just kind of doing an overlay. Now, obviously, they're on the other side of the pillar.
Well, thank you, Miss Bonnie. Gifted a membership. I didn't quite see who got it, but thank you so very much.
I know, Market Betty. Oh, that's such a great question. I was going to mention that. Like, yeah, whoever took this picture, that's what I would have done. I would have been like, hey, Sebastian. Right? And see if he responded or if he just kind of slowly glanced up and gave you a funny look. Yeah, it does make you wonder. Yeah, and it's not Seth's sister. Seth has come out and said that this lady next to him is not.
The hair thing, guys, the picture that we saw with his hair looking lighter, it was just lighter at that time. It's his hair on the poster, the missing poster, says dark brown, or it says brown hair, brown eyes. Thank you so much, single mom. I appreciate that very much. I don't see. Well, the original photo we looked at was marked with the iPhone markings that stated where it came from and all that. Whoever received the membership from Bonnie, thank you so much for being part of the community, and welcome to the meatballs and the sauce, guys. No, I'm going to let it play, Victoria. I just wanted to stop it for a second and answer some stuff. It does. Like, Caden was born a towhead. If you guys know what a towhead is, like white blonde hair, just like I was. We're Sicilian. It runs in our family. We were both born with white bleach blonde hair. I think I showed a photo of me when I was a baby that way. And his hair's the color of mine. Well, the color mine was. Same color as Sebastian's, really. Dark brown. It happens. You know what I mean? So as he's gotten older, it's darkened. And it could have been that picture he was in the sun. You know what I'm saying? So over the summer, and it lightened up a bit, because mine has done that too. See, a lot of you guys. I'm sorry, guys, but there's characteristics in this photo. We were looking at it at Clues. A lot of you guys may not know this, but Sebastian, I can't think of the clinical name for it, but he's got, I hate to call it a deformity, okay? It's really not a deformity, but there's a medical term for it, and I can't think of it right now, but his chest is concave in the center. It's sunk in. I actually went to school with a guy that had it too. And looking at this picture, I was talking about this to Truth today. I'm wondering if he's going to jump in. And it is concave right here, and you can see where the breastbone is pushed out in the top here. You see what I'm saying? 100%, Demon. I agree. Hey, Linda, good to see you. I'm gonna keep going.
His sister. So here is AI enhancement. Here's the original. As far as, before we get into the AI real quick, as far as photoshopped, I don't think this is photoshopped. The shadows, actually, I'll have to wait till I have the full picture here, but the shadows seem to line up just right. I don't see anywhere where it stands out that this has been photoshopped. You'd have to be pretty good to Photoshop something like this. Not saying it's not impossible. Well, there's the original, and here's a close-up and then me running the AI enhancement here. And the second I ran an AI enhancement, something stuck out to me big time, and that was his left eyebrow here. I do think the nose, I know some people in chat thought the nose was a little bit smaller, but when you run the AI enhancement, I think it lines up, and I'll have some side-by-sides that come up here in a minute. There is one thing on the side of his face. Now, it could just be a shadow, but I thought it was really weird. If you notice, there's this little black area, and it's not up here. It could be a shadow, but if it was, it should drape over his shoulder and higher up. It's tough to tell. It almost makes me wonder if this wasn't Sebastian, if there's something maybe like a mole on the side of this kid's face. Again, with the quality, purely speculation. It could be.
And that's another thing. When we first saw this, guys, I was looking at characteristics on his face. And then we've all been kind of back and forth with it. Welcome, Kim, and thank you, Kim, for your donation. I appreciate that very much. Scooter McBoots, welcome. Terry. Right. It does, Paula. It does. I was looking at the eyebrows, the nose. We were really analyzing the nose, even the lip, the chin. the cowlick in the front, the glasses, the ear structure for some senses. I mean, a lot of this, and that's another thing too. The hair being darker could be from that vibrant filter that was on the phone when they took the picture. So yeah. CQ27 deletion. Yes, that's not what his chest issue is. That's what he has as far as a medical problem. They call it like pigeon chested, but there's a medical term for it. But anyway, I'll get back to that here a little bit later. They might have just had that on their phone, Cali Mountain, and they were taking pictures, and that was the last setting they had their phone on and took the picture that way. Because that's, if I don't change the settings on my phone when I'm taking pictures, it sticks to that setting. It was the last picture I took. So it could have been that. I don't know. Welcome, Allison. Good to see you tonight. That I met. There's Brandy. Welcome, Brandy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm pretty like 80%. I feel like it's him, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know.
Nothing. It could just be kind of a shadow. When you enhance it, of course, colors are going to kind of smooth out and they may expand a little bit, so it's not exact.
Really? Doodle and Clue?
Yeah.
You guys are a
those,
mess.
yeah, and wait until you see the eyebrows. The eyebrows, like I was really trying to find one really unique identifier. And when I was going through all of Sebastian's photos, there was one thing that stuck out to me that did line up with this this boy here. So let me go forward here. We'll come back and look at her. But anyway, so as we can see, it says he has brown hair, brown eyes. And as we see here, and pause it right here. Notice his left eyebrow kind of arches a little
Gotcha
bit.
a little bit. Thank you for
Whereas
that.
the other one's
Welcome,
just more
Harcelli.
just
Good to
kind
see
of
you.
normal.
Allison
But
White, you
his left
too.
eyebrow definitely has that little arch in it.
And
I mean, just about any photo
I hope you're
you
feeling
find,
better, Clue.
it's got that arch on it. Now I'm sure obviously other kids have the same exact thing, but I did find that it was something that was kind of unique to Sebastian. And so when we run some side by sides here, so here's just kind of a close up those eyebrows just so you can see them. But yeah, notice how this one just kind of a smooth, but on the left one here, it definitely arches a little bit. Yeah, Cowlick. Yeah, it's funny, Sherry. And that's so funny. That was my mother's name too, Sherry. Beautiful name. Yeah, it's funny.
That's one of the biggest things for me is that cowlick right there. I can't not see that. Okay. I really tried to not see it. Woke up in 84. Thank you for joining us. Scott Perkins, welcome. Good to have you here, sir. Appreciate you very much.
Cowlick spelled either Cowlick like you have it or Cowlick, which is
the nose is really, really close. I mean, really, really close. Okay. Now understand something, you guys. Some of these pictures are from 2 years, 5 years ago. He's younger. He's actually grown. He's 15, starting to change a little bit. And some of his facial features are more mature looking in some senses, but the basics, the jaw lines, the nose structure, the eyebrow, the hairline, the cowlicks, all those things are going to stay the same and just kind of age. You know what I mean? A lot of people call it a widow's peak. Some people are calling it just a cowlick. Welcome, chemistry queen. And it's guys. There's too many. You guys know I don't believe in coincidences. There are coincidences, but this is too much for me. This is just too much for me. Way too much for me.
Does it have a U in it? C-A-U-L-I-C, I think. Or it may not have a U in it. Anyway, but yeah, that's what I was looking for too, is cowlicks, because that's also another unique identifier. But here is the eyebrows kind of side by side. And I really think, as you can see it here, this one's more just kind of smooth, regular, and on the, well, his left does have that arch to it. Bring this over a little bit. me know what you guys think in chat. And notice when you run the AI enhancement, it really kind of brings out his nose a little bit better. And I do think, especially this one, and I'll overlay this nose. I think these noses are pretty darn identical, which is pretty wild. So I'm gonna leave that up here for a second. Let me get the chat here. Cream Puff, in my opinion, left nostril is smaller and higher. You know, it's so tough, Cream Puff, because obviously we're comparing one photo where he's looking straight, and then another photo where this boy is looking down. So I think to get an exact comparison is going to be a little bit hard, but it is interesting that he's got that little arch in his eyebrow. That would be really cool if it was him. But here again, another photo of him with that arched eyebrow. Kind of looking at some side-by-sides here. It's too bad we can't see his eye color. Of course, that would be another huge thing to see. But I think that nose, in my opinion, although it's tough because he's looking down, I think it's close. And the ear, sadly,
I think Gray ran it through.
Here's me overlaying.
Well,
his
maybe
nose.
he
Obviously,
didn't. He was running another picture
because one's looking down, one's looking straight. But I think it's close.
I'm gonna tell you what, if it's faked, it's a really good fake, you guys. It's probably the best one I've ever seen. I definitely don't think it's photoshopped, and I have issues with the AI thing because, like, I looked into it. AI photographs somebody made this statement yesterday, and it's true. They do have issues with the fingers on humans' hands and stuff, completing them, and the way they look. They look cartoonish and weird. So it's really, 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 really high quality if it is. That's all I can say. The mouth, the shape of the mouth, my wife was looking at it and she said the same thing, that like the shape and type of mouth look really close to the same. The eyes, you know, if it's done, it's a good one. It's a good one. I just wish law enforcement needs to come out and either debunk this or say it is what it is. That way people will know. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that I know I was sure they were the same woman, and they're if they're not, they're not. I don't think I need to rein myself back in. I just think that I see what I see. There's nobody in this room, unless you're a professional, that can look at this and say that it's not so close that it's that hard to figure out the difference. Welcome, Joe Fuller. I pray to God it's him. That's all I care about at this point. I think I want it to be him, to be honest with you. Yeah, the glasses that were found were not Sebastian's. Why is there a halo between Seb and the person behind him? I don't know. I didn't see that.
Again, the hair is another story. Certainly possible he could have had his hair dyed. But then again, the big question would be, why, if he was abducted, why would these people take him out to a public area like something like this?
It's okay. One shot. I'm sorry if I sounded harsh. I wasn't trying to sound mean.
If he was abducted, he would.
I really think
kind of
it looks close to him
until things quieted down.
That's all. So if I sounded rude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Just got here. Where's this boy located? This is a photo that was captured not too long ago. I'm not sure the exact date.
Excavitum. Thank you very much. I knew there was a medical term for it.
Late April, so not too long ago. She believed that it looked like Sebastian, and like somebody said earlier, it's too bad she didn't just yell. Hey,
and thank you for the super chat, dear, very much.
If he reacted at all, she posted this, and we'll go over some information because I've been trying to look at updates as far as what's going on. From what I understand, TBI has been notified, so please don't anybody that's new to this. It has been called in. Apparently
the nose in the eyebrow
that spot,
and that,
and we even actually have some messages
like,
with some people
that really get me on
discuss here in a minute. But gonna let that play here. I think I ran a couple of. I think I do the eyebrow thing as well here in just a second. Let me get the chat here.
Chat, I got a little. We're going to talk about something else too with a phone call that happened earlier.
Barb K, thank you so much.
It
For
was
the $5
interesting to
super
me a little
sticker.
bit too.
You are so awesome. That will go towards the search for Gwen Brunel, who we were going out to search for literally tomorrow. Again, for those who are just coming in, we not only cover true crime, but we actually go out
Yes,
and search
Scooter,
for
and
missing
that's
people.
exactly what he
And so
has.
donations, PayPal, Venmo, those kind of things do help for future searches. Northern Megum, thank you so much for the $10 Euro super sticker. You are so awesome. Thank you so much. But I do wonder, like I said, I am curious about this little shadow here.
The
Again,
guy
it could just
talking is
be
from
a shadow.
Mob Crew. That's who
But I
this
would
channel is.
assume
We
it
dropped
would
the link a
still
little bit ago.
be
That's who the channel
just a
was. They
stick
put this up as
above
Mob
his
Crew.
glass line. So it does make me wonder if there's something behind his head causing that little dark shadow. I mean, that's thick enough to where it's not like some just kind of off pixelation. It's either just a shadow from something or maybe some kind of mark on the left side of his face or maybe a mole. And again, yeah, his hairstyle with Sebastian Rogers, it has changed. And look here, I mean, he's got some really dark eyebrows in this picture here. Let me know in the chat, do you think they dyed his hair blonde at one point? I'll show some photos of him before, but I mean, he really had some light, almost blonde hair, which makes me wonder either it was dyed or, you know, the hair color does get darker over time.
There's the link, Clue. You can jump up here with. There's a link.
Let me go before
I should have posted it earlier. I was going to. My apologies, but it's right there above you.
Yeah, that could be the shadows from the glasses. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Not coming down on his face like that. Yeah, I could see that. But again, that eyebrow, that certainly is something that's unique to both of them. And the nose, again, I think is pretty spot on. And the hair, I mean, neither one has like a really specific cowlick where like, you know, there's like a cowlick where his hair starts parting to the left or hard to the right or something like that. So they both kind of have similar hairstyle, kind of like that. I mean, I'm assuming maybe this kid had a bowl cut, but you know, now it's just kind of grown out a bit. I mean, I had that same exact hairstyle when I was his age, my best friend. But man, it is close. It is wild. Here, his haircut. Oh, is different, but it could be because of the sunlight. Yeah, certainly. I mean, lighting is huge.
Hello.
Huge thing in a lot of photos.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Just trying to stop something. So what? Why do you think it's fake?
So if you look, in my personal opinion, okay.
No, I respect it. Yeah.
Can you move that? Look at the glasses arms specifically. So if you're looking at the screen, the one on the right is very thin and almost bows out. The left one does not do that. It goes back and then it almost kind of like flares out, like they don't match.
Well, I looked at that last night, and I was thinking it. I didn't look at it like because Brady pointed that out, my wife, and she said, which I don't think either one of us think it's fake, but I don't know. We neither one of us know stuff like that, and I asked her about that, and she goes, "Well, what if it's because like he bent the arm on the glasses or something?" And I said, "Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but I see what you're pointing at because we both looked at that.
It doesn't have enough shape bowing out like the other side thicker. For me. Yeah, it's a whole lot thicker.
Well, another problem with it is too the arm placement on the side of the frame as opposed to the top corner of the frame.
Right.
Right. I didn't hear him clear.
So like if you look at where the arm is on the left side, it's at the like corner.
Right here or up in the top by his ear?
In terms of his glasses, right? So in the photo of his glasses from Saturday, which is the photo where he's got the optimism shirt on, the glasses pretty well match what's on the right-hand side of the screen here. I think it's the same pair. But on the pair of
Welcome,
glasses,
Steve.
the pair of glasses in the photo, the arm, it kind of comes to the midpoint of
Right.
the frame instead of the
top
corner. So it's like the glasses are wrong. Now that may be on purpose, right? But it is something to note, I would say.
That the glasses meet up. Well, see, that's what I was looking at. We sat and looked at this, trying to say, okay, is this AI? Is this? Is it that? I looked up stuff on AI. It could be. And if, like I said, if it is, they did a really damn good job. But I see what you're saying about this arm on the glasses. Almost looks like the placement is off a little bit. Like it's not up on the ear where it's supposed to be, as if it was kind of placed there, overlaid per se, in a sense. I can see that because it doesn't look like the end of it goes up around his ear. It looks like it should be here somewhere. So I get it. I see what you're saying. I do. It's weird. There's other things that we're going to look at the whole photo, and I'm telling you, there's other things about it that I've been looking at, trying to tell myself. And here's something else that I had noticed yesterday too. If you look at the picture of his face, and I didn't see this until earlier this morning when I was looking at this again. I've been looking at this for days. You see how we saw the shadowing in the photo from him, like around him and that lady and everything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the shadowing on his face right here. You see this right here?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look natural to me.
Well, the other side of it is if he, so when they show the whole picture instead of this right here, that sunlight is coming down to where it should be on him, like half of his face. I feel like I'd have to look at that whole picture again.
Yeah, we're gonna pull the whole picture up in a minute. And then one more thing that I was talking about. These are the things that make me think it's not. Okay, there's a lot that makes me feel it could be, but there's a lot that makes me think it's not. See the proportion of his ear and the way it's laying right here, or not laying, but sitting. That there is something that I was looking at that is kind of like, is it in the right spot, or is it too far forward and too low? Do you see what I'm saying?
I do.
I'm telling you, I've been analyzing this, guys. It's a very good. If it's done, they did good, because there's a lot of little things that make it off, and even the hair itself. Unless it was a dye job, the hair looks like it was darkened. Looking at it this close up, it looks almost like a blackish color, and that wouldn't be his color unless it was dyed.
I do think it should be for sure brighter if it's him and it hasn't been dyed, because that part of him, if I'm not mistaken, is allegedly supposed to be like in the sun.
Mm-hmm. And even with brown hair, that looks almost black, is what I was saying. So again, I think a lot of us want this so badly to be him that we're willing to just accept it for what it is, me included. But I wanted to take some time to look at this, okay, with all of us. There's a lot of things on here that are making me go, yeah, that's him, that's him, that's him. And there's some other things, and I didn't even notice that. That thing there with the glass popped out on the side till last night, and then now you're bringing it up again. So see, that says I'm not the only people. We're not the only people that are seeing that. So I don't know. I'm gonna finish this up here in some senses, and we're gonna look at this photo, guys, and I want to talk about it.
I mean, and that's not just with hair. That's with, just about anything, like cars, especially if they're like teal green or something like that. Certain lighting, they'll look like they're blue, and then others they look green. So, and then that same goes with hair. Although I would say this is a lot darker than I would think. If this was like brown hair and it was just caught in a bad lighting, it does seem darker than I would think for just kind of for that particular instance. But again, they could have dyed his hair. The glasses,
Thank
Yeah,
you for the
glasses
super
look
chat
pretty
slip
spot
there. I
on. I don't know
appreciate
if
it.
it's-
Says
I don't know. Let me know in chat. Are these?
it says it's not a real pic, and new glasses can be done in an hour. In my opinion, the female resembles Katie's family. Okay, I respect that. Good point.
Do we know the exact glasses that he was last seen with? Was it like the black pair? Did he have the same pair, or did he have, other pairs? I've covered this case, but I haven't stayed on it day to day as much as I would like to. But there's just so many cases out there. Doodle says the deep blonde looks dyed. Yeah, it does. We'll look at that here in just a minute. Those identical glasses. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm sure a black pair of glasses are probably one of the most common pair of glasses. But yeah, I mean, just looking at them, they do look very similar. And here, for those haven't.
That's my whole thing, Gina. They need to do something because this is going to continue, go on and on and on and on and on, until somebody gets a clarified answer.
I've seen it. He was on. Shout out to T Rev. He's got an amazing YouTube channel. Covers this story quite frequently. Where is? So this is from Seth Rogers. I'm not sure when this live. I'm assuming this live was yesterday because if I recall, this photo came out or at least posted yesterday. But here's Seth Rogers. I do believe that is Sebastian. I don't know anyone else in that picture. So, according to his own father, he believes it's possibly Sebastian. But yeah, so here's him. I don't know if that's dyed right there. Let's see. Where's the one that looks dyed? Oh, yeah. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think that's dyed, or had been dyed for a bit, and then it's just kind of? But I don't really see the roots. If the hair had been dyed for a while, you would start to see kind of the brown roots. In some ways, it does look a little bit darker, but that just could be just lighting. Let me know what you think. Do you think that's? I mean, with the shorter hair, you would think you would maybe see the roots, but I don't know. Then again, it matches his eyebrows, so this could just be, again, lighting and his hair just getting naturally darker as he ages. But again, that does, I mean, if you compare like this one here. Wait, no, that's the one. Yeah, this one here. Over. Sorry, let me oops. Man, that's almost a 180 difference there. Again, a lot of that could be due with lighting, but it just goes to show you how lighting can change the aspect of colors. Miss Kelly, it did look lightened in my opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I know when I was growing up, it was a huge thing with the blonde hair. I mean, oh my gosh, every other boy had dyed blonde hair when I was in high school and middle school. That was the thing. Courtney says, if I thought I saw him, I definitely follow while talking to law enforcement without people him knowing. Yeah, I'd agree. Like I said, I mean, at least we have this photo, and at least they're looking into it. It's a possible lead. And it's good to be hopeful. And at the very least, let's say if it's not him, at least it's keeping his name out there in the public that we haven't forgotten about Sebastian Rogers, and hopefully, the answers will come. Yeah, we'll look at those, Anna. We'll take a look at the shoes here in just a minute. I think I already got that one. April 27th. Is that when that was posted? That sounds probably about right. Yeah, the sneakers do look like the pair he did as well. Let's see the footwear. Okay, well, a lot of people are saying footwear. Okay, we'll jump over to the footwear. I'm just getting caught up on chat real quick. Evelyn Arts, Chris, the lady that took this photo has shown the metadata. Yep, which I heard, and she had a filter on it at the time, which may explain that. Oh, she had a filter on it. Shows the dates. Okay, yeah, I don't think this photo is photoshopped. Again, I'm not an expert at Photoshop stuff. I would say an amateur, and in my opinion, I don't think it's photoshopped. Everything looks lined up. It would be hard. Let me get the original here. So here's the original. As we can see, so just kind of looking at stuff, we've got the shadow here, which is a perfect line. So no photoshopping here. To be able to Photoshop him in, that would be really hard to do with a kid stepping on a rock one way and stepping on this that way, I mean, you would be an amazing, not to say it's not impossible, but to Photoshop this kid in, and you'd have to get it behind here.
Say you
Notice
flipped her.
you would see
Where
if
did
he
his
was
stick
photoshopped
go?
in,
And
notice her
here's
coat-
different.
Yeah, that's her coat. Overlaps his shoe a little bit. If he was photoshopped in, you would see some kind of anomalies around this that wouldn't look right to blend him in. Now, the shadows are going away. Notice her shadow right here is kind of going up on the rocks, which means his shadow, for the most part, is going to be non-existent because it's going this way. So as far as Photoshop, I'm 99.9% sure this is legit. Now that doesn't mean that this is him, but I do believe this is real. And then the fact if she uploaded the photo with the metadata, then of course you can't argue that. Yeah, the shoes. So didn't he have a similar pair of shoes, but not exact? I believe they
Welcome,
were a
golf.
slightly different brand of shoes. Again, remember, supposedly all of his shoes were accounted for. So in a hypothesizing, if this was him, maybe they got him a new pair of shoes.
Hi, can you stop it there, Dago? Thank you for
Yeah, the one thing I
You're
noticed
welcome.
up here, there's a little bit of light.
Where he showed the shoes.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
There. See, this is one thing that would make me think this is Photoshop. The only thing, because I think the ears match, and I'll give you a link in the back chat.
Okay.
But I think if you look at that, he's got white socks on under his feet, right? Like on his feet. But
Yeah.
you don't see that on the left foot. Now, yes, granted, the pants could be pulled down, but it looks like
Well, you can see the
sort of-
sock. You can
Yeah.
see the sock right here.
No, that's the gray part of the side of the shoe. It looks like. So if you can actually make that bigger. I made it bigger, and that looks wrong to me.
Well, the shoe. Okay, it's
Oh no,
outlined.
actually, hold on.
It's outlined in black. Like the seam is black there.
Yeah, I see it. I blew it up really, really big. Okay, I take that back. Because
No problem. No
that
problem.
looked weird to me. But the ears, if you pull up the picture and I'll show you
Okay.
just real quick, because I know people were saying that that's not the same ear. And you look like if you see his hairline now, of course his hair is longer, right?
Yeah.
And you can see the protrusion of the upper part of the ear, and then you can see the protrusion of the lower part of the ear. Because
Mhm.
if you look at the little blonder picture on the left,
Right.
it sort of sticks out. So if you look now back at the other one, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get back to the
Yes,
page.
sorry.
It's okay.
So his hair has grown over, right? A little bit. So you can see his earlobe stick out at the top, a
Mm-hmm.
little bit on the left side, and then you can see the bottom part stick out a little bit because you compare the two and it looks like the same ear to me. It's like an elongated ear.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Specifically on the left side of that picture. And that's
Right.
the glasses too that he's wearing, by the way. It could be, I mean, if it's
Well, see, I don't know what pair of glasses he's in now. The glasses to the right are Nautica glasses. They had that whole thing. I see that, but these are different over here. But that they have the same style, kind of all his glasses. Because it looks like in this picture he's got two different pair of glasses on. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's also probably two different ages, which makes sense. And then in this picture here, the right picture there, he's got another type of glasses, pair of glasses, but they're the same type as well. Now, looking at the picture of the boy in blue shirt, they're still the same type of glass, but they're different brand, I think. So they're all the same type of glasses. I don't know if he was hard on his glasses and maybe he broke them a lot. They got different ones, blah, blah, blah. He got bigger. They had to change it. I don't know, but they're the same style of glasses, the same frame style and all that kind of stuff to me. So.
And he might have an issue with, when you don't want your glasses to touch your skin on the side.
Yes.
And they can fix that. And they can pull it out with some heat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if that's what they did a little bit, because you can tell on the other picture I sent you that it's a little bit like it doesn't stick to his head.
Right, and that's the only reason why I guessed on the whole thing about he may have bent that, because Caden did that with his glasses that he never wears. He bent the side of it. He was sitting there holding it, and he kept playing with it, and he bent, and it stretched it out. And that's like, well, maybe, because it does look like it sticks out. It's hard to tell with this photo because the way the photo is positioned. That's what my issue is. You know what I mean? But I do agree, though, on this one section here, over here, it almost kind of doesn't look like this arm lines up with the ear. And it's like, okay. But again, the angle to this is very hard to completely place it in. And that could be, you guys, honest to God, what is taking so long for us to hear something about this is that law enforcement is really trying to break this down. I mean, I know they got professionals. I'm sure. I wouldn't think it would take as long, but I don't know.
Well, so back to that, I think that there is a program you can run Photoshop or pictures in, and it will tell you exactly what's been photoshopped on a photograph, very specifically. And I believe the FBI would have the best, or even CBI, maybe, I don't know. They would have the best of that, right? So it's going to take them a few minutes to run it through, and it's going to tell you everything that's been altered in the picture.
Yes.
So that's number one. Number two, I saw somebody post that there was that group, Facebook group. I'm not part of any of it, but there's a Facebook group that was ran by supposedly the sister of Seth that's been archived and closed.
Really?
Yes, and without any word, and he's still missing, right?
Yeah.
So that was very odd that they would just archive and close it. And I think that group had over 30,000 members.
Did you notice when that happened?
Yesterday, or the day before, even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
as I said, I'm not part. We can go and look at JLR's Twitter, I think is where I saw it.
Right.
Do you know what group it was?
It says there's a screenshot of it. Because there's so many on JLR's Twitter, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me see if it was there somewhere. Well, maybe not. Hold on before you pull that up. Let me look at something else. You guys talk while I find it.
Well, here's the thing, Bix. A lot of people have asked that question, myself included. We've talked about it. I've talked about it with Clue, with Truth. I talked about it a little bit before here. If he knows somebody that he's comfortable with, all they would have to do is keep him away from the news, the TV, keep him out of the public eye, okay? And then, he would trust that person. He wouldn't know anything. He could have just been told, hey, you're going on summer vacation early, blah, 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 make it sound fun to him, and just keep it on the DL so that he doesn't pick up on what people are doing. Sure, he wouldn't have to know anything because it's only been 2 months. If you keep his focus on something else, that's what he's going to focus on. He's not going to pay no attention to anything else. Now, here's my question with the other side of things. If he's asking to talk to his mom, or when he's going to go home, it could turn harder eventually, okay, after a period of time. I don't know how he was with his mom about being away from her and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So there's that. But you really only just got to keep his focus on something that he really likes, and that's kind of all you got to do. He's not going to pay attention. So that's my opinion, at least. Okay.
I put it in back chat for you, Dago, the link to.
No, I got it right here. Oh, wow. The group has been archived. Find Sebastian Rogers, Hendersonville, Tennessee. It's that one, Clue.
I didn't look at it. I'm not part of any of the groups. So
Wow.
I wouldn't be able to tell anyway, I think.
Well, let me look it up real quick and see what happens when we go to it. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Find Sebastian Rogers. No. Hold on.
It's called Find Sebastian Roberts, Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Yep. 1 second. It's gone.
And it had 22.3K members, and it was yesterday.
The only other one that's even close to that is Finding Sebastian Rogers from Tennessee.
Mm.
And I was in that Facebook group myself. It's gone. Damn. That's wild. Okay. That's kind of interesting.
I don't know, Renee Lawson, who that person is, if that is in fact his sister. I have no idea.
I don't know that myself.
Like they claim.
Original Rhinotone says it's been paused for 32 days. How do you know that? If you can't pull it up, how do you know that, Rhinotone?
That's what I thought. It was just.
Where'd you see that at when you pull it up?
But why would you pause it though, if it's still, an open case?
Maybe she was told to. They archived it after the pic came out. Lady did a whole TikTok in the pic. Okay.
Which lady?
I don't know.
This group is.
Oh, you're in the group? Okay.
It says this group is temporarily paused for 32 days, and admin paused this group on May 1st, 24. Group activity will resume on June 2nd.
So it was paused today. Okay. Maybe I wasn't in that group because I didn't get that when I went to it. Yeah, JLR's group is still up, and so are those other ones. I saw them all when I was looking for that one. So that is a little strange, but again, maybe there was something in that group that they made her pause it for. I don't know. That's a total speculation. So.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody know if Renee Lawson is the name of the sister?
I never knew her name, but I'm gonna look at something real quick. I have heard that name since we've been covering it. That's true. So 1 second.
Clue, have you come across that name?
Where would she live? Anybody know? I have Chattanooga, Tennessee, Manchester, Kentucky, Jacksonville, Florida. Wait, Jacksonville, Florida, and a couple other ones. Wait a minute, there's one right there. Oh, it shows it right here. This group hasn't been archived, correct? Yeah. Okay, so this was when I looked that name up on Facebook, the Renee Lawson game. This is what shows underneath it. Mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, Hendersonville, Tennessee. This group hasn't been archived, and then it says group by Renee Lawson. Is that her right there?
I don't know. I'm not on Facebook.
Really. And admin paused this group on April 29th. You can't create posts, like, comment, or add. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it
Anybody
could be
have an
nothing, but
right? Anybody
depends on
have
who
an
that is.
opinion? And I wonder if that's. Wait a minute. Is this her?
I don't know.
I mean, she's got a picture of him on here, so people are often unreasonable and self-centered. Forgive them anyway. If you're kind, people may accuse you of ulterior motives. Be kind anyway. If you're honest, people may cheat you. Be honest. Oh, that's interesting. Um, huh.
Hmm.
So what is this here? Zazzle. Okay.
I mean, I wonder how many sisters he has because
Right.
isn't his sister that
Sarah Flink was his sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So who's Renee Lawson?
Yeah, and why are they claiming that? And whoever is doing that on Twitter, this Vern Gilbert is also a PI, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Real quick, KP. I can't see any links you post in the chat. If you want to email it, I can pick it up, or you can click the link that allows you to come backstage and drop it in our private chat, and then we can pull it up that way. She could be maybe not a sister, but she could be another relative of some sort, possibly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Group is by Renee Lawson. Yeah, right. That's what I just saw.
I'm just
I'm
wanting
looking
to throw
right
that
now.
in there that this doesn't come from just anybody on Twitter. It's they know each other, all these PIs, and they communicate. So that's why I've paid attention to this one, according to the source.
Right. Why would you archive a Facebook group for your missing nephew unless it's getting bad comments about the person who started it or family, or unless you're told to? Cousin Gina is Seth's mother.
What?
What's up, Clue?
Nothing. What fiance said. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. It appears to me the waters are deliberately being muddied. I mean,
Amen. Who said that? I don't know, but
that was Rocky. You're very, very well could be onto a point there. Robin Rogers said Sarah lives in Texas, is 59, very thin and athletic. We did see that picture one shot. Very thin. She was standing there holding a horse, like holding the reins of a horse. So that's what I'm saying. I never thought that was the sister, but these things are strange. I'll say that much. Maybe Ellie said to shut it down if the pic was on that. Well, I don't think it was though. It was on
JLR.
Yeah, it was on JLR's Facebook group. It wasn't on hers. Whoever that lady is.
Kind of odd the timing though.
It is very odd, the timing. I agree with you.
Well, the timing. So this photo comes out on, or gets taken on Saturday, allegedly, according to
27th. Yeah.
According to the metadata that was released with it. That's the same day Chris and Seth end up on panel.
That's true too.
And now there's also some more mud and nonsense being put out there. And it's every time this comes, it's like a wave of this that happens. And it makes me look back at it and go, well, what happened right before the wave that caused the wave? Where was the tsunami, right? Or where was the earthquake that caused the tsunami?
Well, and it seems no, I didn't. I'll look, Stephen. But it seems like, and we've talked about this before too, Cletus and Clue. There always seems to be something, and I'm not picking on anybody, folks, or attacking a parent, but there always seems to be something that kind of comes from Seth's side of things, and then a wave, like he said, of something. There's some kind of dramatic experience or an event that happens, and then boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, again, I'm not a big fan of coincidence, and I don't believe in them in true crime. I've said that. I guess they do happen, but damn, folks, it's a lot of coincidences. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know. I don't know what to think or to take out of it. I really wish that law enforcement would do some form of a press conference and say, "Yo, we're at this point. This is what's going on. This isn't." And I know that they have to hold certain things to their chest during an investigation. I get that. Okay. The rest of the world is kind of standing in limbo, floating, going, "Now what?" And it's been really quiet.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, at least out on here on social media, it's been really quiet as compared to what it typically is. Um, I don't know what to take or think from this stuff at this point,
I'm just
honestly.
so for me, I just look at like that picture,
Mm-hmm.
and in my head, I'm like, okay, so is there anyone associated with Seth who has maybe like a history of
Mm-hmm.
photoshopping and things like
Like
that?
a photographer or somebody that knows how to do stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well, not even that far. Fuck a photographer. I'm
Or like
thinking,
somebody that's good with computers and stuff.
well, they don't even have to be good, but I'm just thinking about that certain YouTuber who photoshopped the TBI poster.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh wow! I never even thought of that.
Well, that's what you have me for.
Uh huh. Okay,
And
but what is she going to gain from that by doing that, though, at this point? Because she's already been ostracized by the whole world because of the things she does.
I'm not even saying that she did it for her or to have like notoriety, but I'm just saying it's far fetched. People follow me, don't judge, okay? This is how we work
I
everything out in
that's
our
Yes,
heads.
that's how we all work it out. I agree.
So, what, all right, so all of a sudden you see a picture that could be your son in North Carolina, right?
Yeah, thank you, Zelda. Yes, absolutely.
Doesn't mean he was actually ever spotted there, but it would work out for you really well if you just happen to go there and look for him and boom, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
I do. I do.
it's just, I don't know. It's all very weird when it comes to the coincidences and
Welcome,
him.
Zelda.
Yeah, what I don't
Yeah.
like about this is because SF Investigates on Twitter has talked to the person who put this out there. He has been in communication, and it's always a friend of a friend who, that part I do not like at all.
The fact that you can't get to the source of,
Correct.
yeah.
Right. And let me tell you, yeah, I'm not even going to go there, but 100%, I'm with you.
You know, AI or Photoshop, whatever, but the source not being able to, stand up or stand out.
Right.
Ugh, it's icky. It's icky.
Right. And that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like, it's just weird because it's like if you took this picture, why wouldn't you? Like, everyone is talking about it. And you now undoubtedly have seen, or at least the person who posted the picture for the person, whatever, you undoubtedly now have seen that the parents both believe this is their kid. The other woman, let's take her from Rockland, right? She had no problem getting on Facebook and being like, look, this is me. I am not her. So where are you in saying, look, I took the picture?
Doing what
Mhm.
law enforcement told
Yeah.
you and not coming out revealing anything because everybody's going to be in your face with a camera and following you and threatening you and everything else. Law enforcement wouldn't want anything else if they're truly investigating it, I would think.
Did y'all hear him?
Now,
He
kind of
broke
better.
off.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was getting a phone call.
Okay. Yeah, I heard. I agree. Now here's another thing. Take that what we know, and that caller that called in today. I think it was today or maybe last night to T-Rev said that she went to. Thank you very much, Zelda, and thank you guys for anybody that purchases anything off Amazon. She went to that area where this bat photo was taken, folks. I don't know if anybody saw or heard this. We watched it on Clues a little bit. So she went in to hand a flyer out, mentioned something to somebody. They asked her to go to the back room. They wanted to have a talk with her. Somebody did. Or the girl got on the phone, called somebody, and he was there. And asked her to step in the back room with her. They wanted to have a conversation. And she said, well, why can't we talk here? He goes, this needs to be talked about in private. Okay. She goes back in. There's 2 other people standing in the room waiting for him. They start questioning the shit out of her. Okay. Asking, are you related to him? What, this, that, everything else, all sorts of personal information, blah, 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 blah. Never, ever did they identify themselves as LE. So I wonder if it's being investigated and they were informed this is what you need to do when people show up here looking for him or whatever. I don't know. Or if they just took it upon themselves to do something. So that's another little thing that is interesting to me. So I don't know what to think. I have my theories, but I'm struggling with them. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is it a long phone call? Because I was out today. I couldn't hear it, meaning I was working.
No, it's not really too long. I don't know. What do you remember, Clue, roughly how long it took to listen to that?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't too super long golf. It was kind of, I'm going to say like 15 minutes maybe.
Okay. I'll go back and listen to it on Clue's channel, if anything.
Well, I can pull it up. That's not a problem. I'm just saying it's one more thing that adds to this, the mystery of all these things.
Because we're just assuming that that person has been told this and that. We don't know.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
We don't know that she called in and told him that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are the odds that it's true? We don't know.
I just don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that part. So.
And that's what my issue with that is too. I asked our Truth, I said, do you believe this happened? And he really didn't have an answer, but he was like, I mean, it could be. I just can't imagine asking somebody to hang on or doing that instead of asking someone to hang on and calling law enforcement and bringing them there. That sounds more like what would happen in my opinion, but that was a little strange to me. I don't know, but I will bring the call up. No worries. Congrats to Ellison and thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you very much, as well as Miss Zelda, been a member for 14 months. That's very awesome. Thank you, Zelda, for being in this family. We appreciate you very, very much. So I'll go to that call next.
So also while you look for that, have we heard anything from Katie and Chris on this at all? Officially?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay. So all the information out there about this photograph comes from Seth.
Anything that's been talked about with it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's come from like he was chatting. He hasn't jumped on any show now since this came out.
No.
He's just been chatting on shows, right?
In the chat, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's sort of weird to me too.
Yeah. That's where I said where it's gotten quiet now. Do you know what I mean?
Not that Chris and Katie was really out there putting out any words, but I haven't heard or seen anything from them except for that one screenshot.
Well, and that's the thing.
Could have been faked.
Right. And they're following the rules. They haven't said anything because they've been asked not to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of why I think that this is just another thing. She did state, though, and many people have gotten that info, that they knew about the photo. They contacted TBI. TBI is investigating it, and they're just waiting to have it clarified or debunked. You know what I mean? So there's never been an official statement where I've heard her voice say something. So,
And we have heard, of course, from the PI, quote unquote, Heather, because she jumped on a panel. I saw.
she did.
I think you had her. You pulled up the video yesterday, right, Clue? Was that the
Oh,
video?
are you talking about when she's on? Hold on.
I thought, was she not talking about
You're
this
talking about
photograph?
when she on the about the picture.
Uh huh.
Welcome, Sharon.
Oh no, she didn't. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm so tired in my head. I'm confusing it. It's actually she posted on Twitter. That's where I saw it. Heather posted on Twitter about
AR.
That's what I thought I had heard. That she
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
make
I
a
haven't seen her
post.
I can
since.
pull that up for you. Hold on. I mean, I can't pull it up for you, but I can.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Let me play through some more of this real quick, and then we'll pull that up and the other stuff.
Really
We got.
darker
There's a
as
lot. There's a lot we can talk about.
ages. But again, that does, I mean, if you compare like this one here, wait, no, that's the one. Yeah, this one here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, let me
Hold on. Here, this will answer a couple questions. Thank you, Salty. Searching Sebastian Seth Rogers. I have been asked not come up on panel, and yes, there are cameras in the Blue Ridge area. There are video cameras, and I just want to keep Sebastian's name out there. So he's been asked to not come up on panel now. Who would ask him not to come on panel? Thank you, Salty. Law enforcement, unless it's law enforcement, is all I can think of. Thank you, Golf. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, guys, we only can believe what we can believe and hope that it's true. So, excuse me. All right, go ahead.
oops. I mean, that's almost a 180 difference there. Again, a lot of that could be due with lighting, but it just goes to show you how lighting can change the aspect of colors. Miss Kelly, it did look lightened in my opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I know when I was growing up, it was a huge thing with the blonde hair. I mean, oh my gosh, every other boy had dyed blonde hair when I was in high school and middle school. That was the thing. And he says, if I thought I saw him, I definitely follow while talking to law enforcement without people him knowing. Yeah, I'd agree. Like I said, I mean, at least we have this photo, and at least they're looking into it. It's a possible lead. And it's good to be hopeful. And at the very least, let's say if it's not him, at least it's keeping his name out there in the public, that we haven't forgotten about Sebastian Rogers, and hopefully, the answers will come. Yeah, we'll look at those, Anna. We'll take a look at the shoes here in just a minute. I think I already got that one. April 27th. Is that when that was posted? That sounds probably about right. Yeah, the sneakers do look like the pair he did as well. Let's see the footwear. Okay, well, a lot of people are saying footwear. Okay, we'll jump over to the footwear. Just get caught up on chat real quick. Evelyn Arts.
Thank you.
This photo has shown the metadata. Yep, which I heard. And with somebody that was spotted with Seth in a prior picture, but Seth said, no, this is not her. He does not know who this lady is. From what I understand from the person that took this picture, it seems he was with this group here, or with this lady. He didn't appear to be in distress. Again, with her being so close. Again, I'll leave that up here for just a second. Let me grab what was kind of posted not too long ago. Bear with me just a second here. So this is Steve Fisher. For those who are not familiar, he is a PI
I'll be right back, guys. I'm grabbing
So
some
anyway, he said
coffee
that
real
Heather,
quick.
I'm not sure who Heather is. Somebody wants to let me know in chat. Although I'm not involved in the investigation, I keep a close eye on developments. I have a few questions I hope you can answer for transparency. Number one, law enforcement's response time. Can you shed some light on why there's a delay in law enforcement confirming whether the photo circulated is of Sebastian? Which is a great question because we've seen this a few times before in other cases where there's a sighting or something like this, and usually law enforcement, TBI, or whatever, whoever's involved, the agency, they'll usually come out on their, Facebook or whatever, Twitter, and say, hey, because I'm sure they're getting tips called in, the repeat tips, the same thing called in over and over, and so they're usually quick to figure out, it's real or not, and then the second they figure out this is not him or a debunk, they'll usually post it. So the fact that we haven't heard anything from them is interesting. So let me take a sip here. So. Okay, so she's a PI. Okay, so that makes sense. One PI contacting another. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I cover so many cases, so it's hard to keep up day to day on cases. So the first question, from what I understand, they are still vetting the photo. Number two, identity of the woman in the photo without revealing her identity, which obviously we don't, because most likely or good chance this is probably just some random other boy that just unfortunately looks like Sebastian, and not unfortunately, but you know what I mean. But yeah, we don't want to destroy lives and think that this lady has kidnapped him and flip her world upside down when it's just a simple misunderstanding. But anyway, he goes on to say, "Is this woman known to you, other investigators, or Seth?" She responds, "I have not heard whether they have identified the woman. I only know that the woman is not the same woman seen in the photo with Seth at Rockland. That's the supposed, Seth's sister or something like that. One can assume that we do not know the identity of the woman as of yet, because if they had, they would probably know by now whether the picture is of Sebastian or just another teenage boy that resembles him." So that's a pretty good response. Number three, has Seth's mom indicated what she believes about this photo and the people in it? Has Seth's mom indicated? I wonder if he means Seth's mom or Sebastian's mom. I think he meant Sebastian's mom. I believe that Katie has made some public comments that the photo does closely resemble Sebastian. However, I cannot answer for her, so I would redirect that question to Katie. Seth's location. Is Seth still in Tennessee, or has he moved elsewhere to continue his search? Oh, wait. I skipped one. I'm sorry. Number four. Seth's recent silence. Seth has previously not followed law enforcement advice on communication. What's different this time that he has remained quiet for the last 48 hours? That is interesting. We know in other cases when things go quiet, doesn't mean all the time, but sometimes there's developments. Whether, I'll leave it at that. She says, "I'm sorry, this isn't something I can speak about." And then he asks about the location of Seth, which he says, yeah, same thing. And then the last one is case resolution timeline. Based on your insights, do you anticipate that the case might reach a conclusion within the next 48 hours? Ooh, that's a pretty strong statement. I appreciate your cooperation and openness. I certainly hope so. But even if we learn that is Sebastian in the photo, I'm not sure that it would happen that quickly. It would be promising and enough reason for the
Welcome, MIA.
But if they determine if that isn't him in the photo, then we are back to square one. And I know it's going to be incredibly discouraging to a lot of people. Again, as far as the last time I refreshed Twitter and looked at some of the Facebook groups, I hadn't seen anything where it's been debunked or confirmed. So there's still a possibility for sure. Jasmine says could be a doppelganger. It certainly looks like him for sure. Yeah, let me just play that while I get to chat real quick here because I missed some things here. Moto Go Yo, good to see you. Where are the shadows cast on the cars to the ground versus the person in the pic? Under nose puts the sun to the left of frame. Same on cars or different? Good question. We'll see if we can look at that. And thank you so much for the $5.
I need to get some
Rainy
photo
Days, thank you so much
software
for the
loaded in
PayPal.
here.
Thanks, Chris. Sebastian Strong. You're very sweet. Thank you so much, Rainy Days. Member for 23 months. One more, and you get your big 2-4. That's awesome. And KK, becoming a member and supporting the mob crew. Thank you so much, KK. It's a great time to become a member or a Patreon. We are going out to search for Gwed Brunel. Literally, I am going to bed early tonight, and we are going out searching for her tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some regular lives and some member lives when we get out there. If there is reception out there, cell reception. And then, of course, when we come back, we'll have tons of footage for the members and Patreons. So always have tons of content for the members. Okay. Will Warren says the ears are. Yeah, it's hard to see the ears in that one. I mean, we can kind of see the ear a little bit here, but it's just too hidden to really judge one way. But if you missed it earlier, one thing that really stuck out to me is his left eyebrow. It kind of has a, kind of arches up where, his right one just stays steady. And on this boy here, it's the same thing where his right eyebrow is just kind of normal, whereas his left one does have that arch. And every photo I've seen of Sebastian, it's the same thing where his right eyebrow is just kind of, natural. And then it's kind of got this arc on his left one. So I thought that was kind of interesting that they both had that. And then the nose, in my opinion, the nose, I know some people thought the nose on the boy on the left was smaller, but I think I think they're pretty close, in my opinion. I think a lot of people a few things. And everyone's wondering where this was taken and how far away. So Hendersonville is just kind of northeast of Nashville, which is kind of where Riley Strain went missing, or it was found. And anyway, from his home to where this is at, as we back up, you can see it because Tennessee is kind of this, kind of rectangle shaped states. And it just outside Tennessee, inside of North Carolina, it's about a 5.5 hour drive away, is this place out here at the Wilson Center? Keep forgetting the name of it. Zoom in on it here. Yeah, Wilson Center for Nature.
That's a good point, KP. I was thinking about that. I wanted to talk about that for a second too, you guys. Are you still up here, Golf?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I couldn't see you, sorry. KP says, so a parent would know this pic. If not, then someone just found some kid and photoshopped him in. Which one? So I thought for a minute, like maybe it was taken from a picture of him from another time and all this, Photoshop, so on and so forth. But that would tell me then what KP's saying, like either Seth or the Proudfoots would look at that picture and go, I remember that. Okay. But if it wasn't done that way, that's why I'm telling you guys, I don't know how Photoshopping and AI shit works. So I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that stuff.
Clue, you have a little short when he is out with his mom and dad. It's from the bowling alley or somewhere they're playing a game.
Oh, yeah, that video. I
Can
have
you
that.
pull that up? They go, because I don't know if it's from behind. He does look down in that one to look at the ball to throw it.
I actually took it from her, now that I think of it, and used it from her, so I don't have it. So I'm sorry. I had to think for. I thought you were talking about the green tea one for a minute. I forgot about the other one. Do you have that still, Clue?
Yeah, it's on my page.
Could you are you able to pull it up and we can throw it up in here real quick if that's what you want? Or
no, I'm on my phone. Just go to my page and find it.
Oh, okay. It's on a specific video?
Hold
on.
Is it a short?
No, I don't think it was.
It may be. I know it wasn't long at all.
Friday, but we may have to
Hold on.
live. Hold on.
We're gonna have to move forward in a minute anyway. So let me see something here. I can't remember for the life of me what it was a while back, but okay. Let's see here. Which shorts do you have? No, it wasn't a short.
Okay. I don't.
Trying to remember what it went along with. It's not under your videos. Oh wait, no. The Stop with the Drama was the one with the green tea.
Right.
Then we have Dispatch Audio.
Oh, I know. It's not up there.
It's not in your. Okay.
Nope. I took it down because yeah, wasn't a good
That's
thing
fine.
for the family, if you will.
No, I get it. All right, well, we'll go back to that then. I'll see if I can find it around. So I'm just gonna go
However,
forward.
I will tell Golf I still have it. It's just private.
Okay. Maybe you can look at it.
I will.
Okay.
All right, so this is the other link that you dropped in the back chat, Golf.
Oh, that was the same thing he just read out
Oh, okay.
from Heather, from the quote unquote PI.
Okay. All right. All right. Now, well, then we don't need to look at that again. Bing, bang, boom. All right. So here's what I wanted to do. Give me a second to pull this up. Thank you for that video, Victoria. Hold on, folks. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see here. What is this? Oops. Nope, that's not it. Wow. Okay, Dago, it's been a long day. Come on here. Trying to get back to bingo. Now, okay. So now the one thing that I did, Gray Hughes ran through the program that supposedly, what's his name, used.
Yeah.
And
Ferris.
called it AI and said that, and he debunked that part of it. That doesn't mean that it couldn't have been something else, folks. Is all I'm saying. I don't know. I struggle with this a lot. I really do.
So
A whole lot.
you have the photo, right?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, so, and there's a side by side too to show a real photo of him.
It looks just like him.
All right. So hold on. There we go. All right. So let's talk about some stuff here. Everybody else go first.
Can you scroll down?
Yes, I can. Kaden, put this in the freezer.
Why in the world?
More
Oh,
or
hold
less?
on. No, you're good right there. I'm just waiting on my TV to catch up.
Kaden, put this in the freezer, bud.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I need to really just study this picture tomorrow. If it's not real, I mean, I do believe it is a really.
It's one of the best fakes I've ever seen in my life, and probably will
I
ever.
agree.
And I'm saying that, guys, because of all the shadowing, all of the spots where it should be overlaid, it just doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, even like this right here, if you can see my little cursor, this shadow that's on the post here, it just I've never seen somebody fake a picture and it's that good.
Well,
I mean, even look over here at this person, okay, that I don't believe has anything to do with this, but they're shadowing against the curb and the ground. It's perfect. The ring on the finger. Now, this is a thing I have that I read about this morning is that AI photographs, and it showed some examples of the fingers on people's hands. They just don't look right. And I mean, sorry, Doodle, trying.
the one thing I see. Where's the rest of that girl's shadow?
Who this in the pink?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I asked that yesterday, and Truth never answered what I.
I
Oh,
can
there he
answer
is.
that. I can answer that. So the sun, if you look at her skin, it comes directly almost on her, which means the sun is behind us, right? And if you look at the shadow of the half of her body, it goes sort of on the pavement and then it goes behind her a little bit where you can't see it.
Yeah, come on up, Truth. There's a link in the chat. I think it's because of where she's walking out of, because there's no sun under this, but she's walking into it. That's what my thought was, but I could be completely wrong.
Well, no, it's the positioning of the sun because she's fully in sunlight, so she should have a shadow. That's correct. But the shadow goes from the pavement and then it goes behind her body, basically. If you look, as I say, if you look, scroll up a little bit, and you can see on her skin how the sun comes. Like you can, if you can
Yeah.
zoom in,
Yeah,
so the sun
Yes.
comes directly at her, right?
yeah, and yes, she's wearing a wedding ring, folks.
Yeah.
It's right there. You can see it. So here's my question: Is this darkening on the front of her sweatpants shadowing, or is it part of the sweatpants?
I think it's so the shadowing behind her body. That's
See the shadow
shadowing,
here, right
but
here.
not. I don't believe the front is. I
It
don't know.
almost.
Can you blow it up?
Uh,
Because I closed mine down. Silly as I am. Yes, so it looks like it's her arm. So if you look at the positioning of the shadow, starting from down, it sort of goes
Right
from
here.
left to right, right?
yeah,
So that means the pavement doing the same thing goes from left, and then it's going to stare off behind her body to the right.
yeah. And but doesn't it? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? It like looks
Mhm.
almost looks like the front of her sweatpants is wet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm with you.
I want to make sure somebody else saw that, and it just wasn't me going, "Okay,
Yeah.
brain."
But then it gets light again.
Mm-hmm. Right here, just right here, you can see it's like darker, like it was dumped. Water was dumped on it, and then it's all light back through here.
Hmm.
And her
Maybe,
her
yeah.
arm wouldn't cast a shadow that long.
No, that's not a shadow for sure. It's either her pants, because this looks darker here, right here too, like going up around the back of her hip and then down. So I don't
I think
know.
it's the positioning of the sun. It comes from up. So remember, the sun is like coming from up, which means it's gonna all the shadows are gonna be longer down.
Well,
Wait a minute. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry to interrupt. Kaylee, breaking news: Terry Lynn found something waiting on the police live now. What did she find? Kay,
Ghostbusters.
what's up? Truth.
Oh, hi.
That's a drink splash in my. I mean, it looks like she could have spilled something, yeah, but it's kind of going up around her butt in the back there too. See it?
Yeah.
maybe she peed her pants.
Or she sat in something, or
No,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
shadow from the
The
that
hoodie.
sweater hoodie. Yes, she has on.
Okay. Well, I just like I said, I just wanted to make sure somebody else saw it.
I see it.
Okay. I'm not crazy.
And it's
Dusty
by her
Garbage.
leg as well.
Wait, she
So-
found black pants with white stripes. Where, Dusty? Going to watch and find out. Well, I'll pull it up real
Just
quick.
turn it on.
Yeah, you ain't got to go nowhere. I'll pull it up if she's live. I'm just. Hold on, folks. Let's see what we're looking at now. Oops. I hate that.
Terry Lynn.
Yeah.
Is that the lady? Oh my God, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
And for tonight's act, we have fire breathers.
Oh, God. Come on.
Sword swallowers,
Is it
I
going
can
to
do
load?
that.
and bearded ladies.
Oh, Lord.
What?
What?
It's not loading for some reason. Hold on.
That's what she
FBI
said.
done shut that shit down.
Do what you have to do. That's why I say download, screen record this. It's just buffering. She's buffering right now. They're saying most cops keep extra uniform back at the police department for emergencies. I'm reading the chat backwards to see if there's anything in there that tells what it is, but I may have to start another stream. Please be patient. Oh, she's having problems with her Wi-Fi. I can't believe the police are like that. Such a disgrace. Very scary. I love her saying that over and over. Check the weather, mother effer. It's buffering, y'all. Well, okay. Is there something?
Kim is right in her comment. I said lady, and that's generous. You're right, Kim.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I was
Well,
being polite.
I can't. Where did musical chairs? Welcome back, Clue.
Where'd I go?
I don't know. You dropped off for a minute, so I brought you back up.
Oh, probably because I was saying something negative.
Absolutely newsworthy. Definitely the area needs search. Call FBI. TBI News. EquiSearch can come back. So, am I to understand that she found a pair of black pants with white stripes on the side of it in this area somewhere? That's what I saw somebody type.
Everything, yeah, timing. This is
It's hard
very
to see.
conspicuous.
Oh, here we go. Who dropped off now? Oh, he did.
Truth.
It's hard to see black items in black dirt. I know I saw the outline of a black low-cut boot, black leather, or fake type of leather. Damn it, I want to know what the hell.
Is it a boot or pants?
I don't know. Maybe it's both.
Where did Truth go?
I don't know. I put the link back in there, Truth, if you missed it. There's somebody said she did, Salty. Terry Lynn herself, but I don't know what the case is yet.
Has she been out there searching?
I don't know, but she lives in that area from my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
No calling news stations.
She's calling the news.
It says do not call the news. People are saying that. So I don't know, you guys. There he is. Musical chair. Welcome back, sir.
I got kicked off.
How convenient.
What do you think, Truth? Is all this not conspicuous to you as far as timing goes? And who has all the information? Who spoke about this?
Say that again. Maybe I don't think I understood what you said.
Did she show the pants on screen?
Right.
What the hell? Come
Did she
on.
really?
Somebody asked that in the chat that must have just came into her chat. Did anybody clip the verbiage with the police? So she must have called law enforcement while she was live. Backing up through, let me see. Is the picture of the boy in North Carolina. He had all black pants on. He might have discarded his pants he left in. They could scramble the signal since she said TBI has been called. No. Okay. Jesus, come on, guys. They are there now.
Terry
But
Lynn did on that day.
is it okay? Apple says they said they are there now, but is it TBI and or FBI or just that guy? What the shit is going on?
Are you reading her comments?
Yeah, I'm reading her chat's comments. That's where Carrie's at. Okay. Dusty said she did not touch them. Okay, Dusty, help me out here. Help us out, I should say, since you seem to have the info right this second. What did she find and where? And how? I found something, guys, and the live shuts down. It's a little strange. I have to say that. So if you don't mind, what's the deal, Dusty? If you can give us a little insight, because this is just strange.
And did she show it on her live? Because that's
somebody
disgusting.
asked it in here, and I hope I hope she didn't. She shouldn't have told anybody in here that she did find it. She should have called them first and then found out what was going on. That's the way to do it. But
I'm sorry. This would be just a little too, what's the word we've been using quite a bit?
Convenient.
Okay, I won't say it.
I'm just saying.
Say it.
Convenient. It's convenient.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, a lot of these things are. Here's my email if anybody needs to send me something.
And that was my question.
Oh, here it is. She found a black jogger pants with white stripes. She is by a creek. She did say she was going live searching today. Unknown what location she's at. Yes, it was on her live. I saw them. Okay. It's dark there right now, isn't it, guys?
Yes.
Okay.
No, full sunlight.
Somewhere.
Thank you, sir. Here, let me do this real quick. You guys didn't see me.
What?
You're not seeing me. Nothing. It was an inside joke. Call Mountain Snake. I just heard that too. What did you hear, Leslie?
It's
Membership
almost
ping.
dark here. Like, hold on. I mean, if I were outside, like, I would have a hard time, like, seeing if I was in the woods without a
But
light.
Was
it's-
she out there daytime?
I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
she was
Somebody
out
at
there
this.
today.
I can't go backwards in her stream either, so it's almost like it's
Ooh,
the
it's
first
the
part of
government.
it's not there either.
It's the government.
Dusty said they do look buried.
They look what?
Buried.
It was light. Okay. All right. That answers that.
Well, good Lord. I don't know where in the hell she at.
She's got 549. Okay, her views are dropping. Wait. Robin Rogers is in chat. Robin Rogers is in her chat. Is it Robin Buendono?
What?
Seth's sister is in the chat.
Robin is his mother.
True crime time. Salty said it's Seth's sister.
Okay.
Or she might be there too. I don't know.
Why are they in here?
It's too convenient. That's what I was asking you, Truth.
It is way too convenient, especially after the past 24 to 48 hours.
Yeah, isn't it a little bit too conspicuous to you that it's coming from a group at this point? All the information, it seems like.
Ruh-roh.
Such an idiot.
It's
Somebody
guys,
better call Scooby-Doo.
and I know this
Shame.
community is very smart over here. That's the thing, is some of these people are just like,
Not
you
smart.
you stand still for a minute and you think backwards over the past 48 hours, the things that have happened, you guys, and go forward from that point. Go back to the first thing to hit and then just start walking forward with it. And here we are with another scenario. And I hate to say that this is insane.
Seems like a distraction to me, if anything.
It is. It's like, hey, wait a minute, guys. Look over here. Not over there. Okay? I hate doing that, but damn. What is it? Folks are... She was out and about last night. Could have planted them. See? Look, you guys are smart. I told you.
I asked earlier, where was she on the night?
Listen, that's been being talked about a little bit more than I imagined it would have recently.
I mean, to be fair, in her defense, not that I want to give that bitch one, but I mean, people think I'm Chris Proudfoot's cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are.
True, shut the hell up.
First cousin, second marriage, 3rd Division, 4th Brigade.
Brigade, I love it.
Ruby.
Stop deleting comments. Chris sending his buddy out to run people off again. Oh my God, you guys, come on.
I hate this fraud.
That's not true. I'm telling you that's not true.
What?
That comment. I'm not even there and I don't know, and I'm telling you guys it's not true.
Tonight's live is brought to you by Mighty Mouse. If
Hold
you
on, guys.
take
I gotta.
shit,
Yes. There you go. Oh, she finally ended it. Back up. Let's see. Did she start another one?
Mighty
Oh,
Mouse.
here we
Twitter.
go. Here we go. Let's see if this is the beginning part of it.
Does anyone have a timestamp?
Well, it would obviously be near the end, wouldn't it?
I think
Yeah,
it's 9 crazy 30 somewhere.
Hold on.
You're going down. You're going to the water.
Who's talking?
Her? You know she talked to herself.
Oh Lord, come on. Now, did this pick up where it was, or is this?
Oh, is this the new one?
I'm thinking because I don't see. Well, first of all, there's no chat in here now.
Hello, Daniel. Hello, Big Bezel.
It says this was streamed an hour ago.
Oh, well then this is the one. Oh yeah, because we looked at it when she was on the side of that whatever it's called.
I'm gonna zoom out real quick.
Oh, look, I found a clown nose.
Truth. Why don't you go to the end?
I'm trying to slowly.
26 minutes, somebody
It's,
says.
look, it's starting to buffer again. There it goes.
Oh,
20,
26 minutes.
right,
Okay, I'm gonna go down some.
right here.
Give me just a second, y'all.
That looks like something there on the ground. What's that black?
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What does the ground look like to you guys? Does that look typical?
I can't.
Like the dirt right here.
Yes,
I'm
they
waiting.
are. Give me just a second.
It looks like typical clothes by the river near a homeless encampment.
The dirt doesn't look freshly turned over or any of that stuff.
I'm not touching nothing.
I don't think it does.
Hold on.
And physically, where was this?
She's down by the water here.
The dirt does look turned over in that
I
one
was thinking
specific
that
area.
too.
Right here, maybe?
Yeah, that whole outline
Yeah.
area right there.
Right there, actually. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
looking at it when she backed up.
Yeah, but why in the fuck would you turn the dirt over and leave the clothes on the top?
Well,
I'm
because
not-
if you were accidentally tripped out of your pocket and they landed on the ground,
Or rain. Rain, maybe it wasn't turned over enough. And rain and animals but they don't look like they were buried at all, do they?
or a partridge in a pear tree. At this point, anything's possible.
Oh, it's jinkies. I don't know, Velma.
What about Louise?
I said Velma, not Thelma, like Scooby Doo.
Oh, damn.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Fred. No worries.
Did you know that the Flintstones was the first swinger cartoon?
Oh, now look at that. Huh.
I mean, somebody could have reported it.
I mean, yeah, or she did it herself let me see. Yep, it's gone. It's gone. Who's got their scanner? Turn your scanner on. Shit, I got one. But then again, they probably won't come across the standard channel, would they?
Sumner County will, unless it's they have no reason not to.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get it up. Whoa. I didn't say that.
Wow.
Shut up. At least I caught it.
So when I joined, y'all were talking about this picture again.
Yeah.
And I was just curious, is there a reason y'all are starting to question it?
Well, there's a few things that I think we've all questioned. Miss Helen, thank you very much for that, my darling. $10 super chat. There's a few things, but
Okay,
hold on a minute. 1 second. Okay. Sumner County Sheriff's Department. Come on, stop doing that.
They're going to make a series about this, like Making the Murderer was.
Of course they are.
Oh, I hope not.
I mean, they're going to, just the way it's going now. Let's just say, hypothetically, Seth got arrested. There'd be a whole percentage of people that wouldn't believe it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then same on the other side. So I could see it turning into a huge national story when everything goes to the end.
That's a good
comes to a
point.
conclusion.
I mean, there's going to be things put out, you guys. We know that. I mean, like I said it the other day, movie, book. She's live now. What is going on?
I don't know, but somebody that's nice to her needs to ask her where she was.
Oh, here we go. It is live.
And did she get a tip to search where she was searching?
Maybe she took down the other one and started the new one.
I've got a light on here. I've got a
Thank
light
you,
on my
Zelda.
other one. I'll use my other one. This is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous? What's she talking about?
They don't know how to get down here. Is what the problem is.
Well, I mean, it is pitch black.
Okay, y'all, I cannot answer any text. That's what.
What happened?
Our makeup artist had to come on for a second.
Wow.
I mean, this completely feels like we're being fed a spoon of bullshit every day.
I mean, I hear her. Now, what the hell? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Jesus.
I mean, I want to find him the right way.
I don't think there's a wrong way.
Not.
What is the right way to find him?
Yeah.
In my hopes, I'm staying in faith.
What? What did she just say?
I don't know. Is she drunk?
That's what I'm wondering. She said, I'm standing in faith.
Oh,
Hope that wasn't literal.
Why she sound so aggravated? Good God, I
99.
thought it was Chris Proudfoot that made her angry, but
I can't believe this.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
No, I've had problems like this before, so this ain't the first time.
Well, imagine why they're not responding quickly.
No way. No way, woke up. No. Duchess, please don't say that out loud again. Terry Lynn and Duchess are two different people. Way different.
You can. It works. You can. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Right, honey. Uh-oh. She's mad.
Ooh.
Can
Can you guys hear the scanner?
Okay. So
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure it's a little bit of
Hold
it
on,
coming
y'all. I
through.
need
But
to on the stick so I can get across this
Bobby,
damn thing.
she found the moon.
Yeah, I'll got it.
24-04-617, please. Yeah.
I just can't figure out who the hell she's talking to. Is she talking to her chat?
I hope so.
And is she still out there live, like on location?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, she is. Clifford, thank you. Go
On
directly.
location live.
Go to jail. Directly to oh, whoa.
Whoa.
That was creepy. Do not select 200. Any idea what time Seth shift
Y'all still
started?
with me here?
Is there proof he worked? I don't know, Swiffer. I can't answer that.
Yeah. Trying to see where I crossed
Oh.
over at. Where did we cross over at? Huh?
Thank you, Leslie.
At the
Right
corner
here?
of Crazy Boulevard and
I just sent you the live on your email. Her screen is completely
I
dark.
can't hear you.
Talking. She said, "Yeah, I have it up right now, Leslie."
They're on the way? All right. Thank you.
Oh,
I'll
Lord.
wait for them.
she sounds drunk.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
She might have something. Does she smoke?
She's got like a either a cigarette or like some kind of a e-pen in her mouth.
Yeah.
Maybe she's not. Maybe she just went to the dentist earlier today and had some Novocaine.
Sure. This would be Sumner County responding, right?
I have no idea where she's at. How you gonna ask me that?
Well, I mean, okay, who in here knows where she was headed to when she went out?
I don't think she knew where she was heading when she went out.
Somebody earlier mentioned it was an undisclosed location.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought they stopped saying where they were going because
okay.
of the threat.
Maybe we don't know. We won't know until.
Jerry says she's vaping. Okay, that makes sense then. It must
Yeah,
be
that
somewhere out
that
there where
makes-
she's not getting a
I'm
signal.
waiting for his supervisor.
Listen, I don't know what she's vaping that makes you slur your words, but hey, vape on.
Vape on, vape on.
I think she has a signal. I think I can
And
see.
I can't see all this.
Like it's
Another realm.
Well, it's not me buffering, so.
no, I know, but I'm saying I think when the video's playing,
Mhm.
I got witnesses.
because see, you can kind of see something moving. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
So
right
it's
here.
just, it's dark. It's fucking blackout.
Listen, I
is.
got a question. Why does she keep saying it's like the third time she said it? So I have witnesses. So I have witnesses. Why are you
I
so
hear
worried
it.
about having witnesses?
It's going too
Mm.
fast.
Well, I think anybody would be, right? If you came up on
Mhm.
something
Get in the
like
water.
I would be.
Not if you were innocent of anything, you wouldn't be like that. What do you mean?
Well,
That's a guilty mentality. With all due respect,
she's a
like
little different. She's sitting down now, I think.
Well,
maybe I would act that way. I don't know.
Do it now.
I mean, to be fair, when you're
gosh.
so let me explain probably her mentality. When you're used to causing chaos and drama,
Oh gosh.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit. Fox.
What?
I can't keep up with the chats going too fast.
She said, oh, she's chewing on marbles.
I've already done all that. They're up on.
Chewing what?
If y'all stop chatting for 5 seconds, I'm being very nice. If everybody.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Like
That's cool. That's a way to talk to your
Yeah,
community.
nobody has any anger problems on that live.
It was all Chris Proudfoot. He's angry.
He won't get in the water. I've offered to have his suit dry.
Why are we whispering?
Wait, what? I've offered to have his suit dry cleaned. He said he won't get in the water. I've offered to have his suit dry.
Oh, well, in that case, let me just dive on in there, miss.
Well, Helen, we were having an open discussion, but this supposedly Terry Lynn found something. I don't know. Is the red light a cigarette? It's a vape, I think. Mittens. Or some form of a vape. Oh, hold on. The officer won't go across the creek. Okay. Leslie's saying she says the cops mishandled the evidence. Did find a soccer ball last night with a that was stuck in a tree, and she talked. Yeah, I noticed she talked to herself a lot, but
Wait, when did he? How do we know? So he left with a soccer ball now? Shit.
I don't know.
What is it? Was he like practicing for a FIFA World Cup and
No,
just
she could be
took
out
off
there
running?
playing soccer with the flipping mannequin, for all we know, you guys. I don't know.
That's it. Holy smokes, we figured it out, Dago.
Doodle. Here we go. More balls.
Something's wrong with y'all.
Guys. Doodle said this lady sees balls every. Guys, you don't remember that? Me and Doodle were watching her one night together through the Discord just because we were bored and she was talking about something. And she's walking around.
Yeah, because I got in this water.
Mumbling about something, and she kept finding balls.
I mean, it's on record.
Deflated soccer balls and basketballs, and she's talking about these balls meaning something. And I'm like, what the hell are you? I couldn't. I was dying laughing.
I've been out here every night. He said it's been raining for the past 2 days. No, it hasn't.
You're such a fucking liar, you bitch. It did too. It stormed like shit the other night. What a
Lord.
what a dumb hoe. I swear.
I just wanted to point out the other day we were talking, and in Seth's interview with Chris on the line,
Yes.
he said something that was interesting. They asked what he did. Maybe it wasn't that interview. Maybe it was another one. But they asked him what he did when he found out about what happened with Sebastian. You know what this man said? He said, "I called the sheriff's department." Wait a second. So you called the sheriff's department, but it was crazy that Chris called the sheriff's department?
Okay. I'm waiting for the
What in the hell? She claims her cat is her husband.
That's been handled.
Meow.
I can't anymore. I just can't. Okay, and that's the problem. Thank
There
you,
was
Barbie.
no rain last night.
That's the
It has
problem
not
right
rained
there.
here for 2 days.
I'm not
That's
saying
the
it's
damn lie.
happening, but
I
it's
was like,
very
Lord,
Why
possible.
is she saying that?
It
Why is
rained
she
like
saying that?
crazy.
Literally,
Yeah.
It didn't rain last night,
it was
according to her.
storming so bad. It was lightning in Nashville. You remember somebody was on the panel and they're like, I'm talking really loud because it's lightning here.
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
it stormed so bad here. It rained
The first one
so
is
loud.
another one.
And
That
she
was
told
last night. Not this night past, but the night
Second,
before.
I think. I don't know. I don't
Excuse
know.
me.
no, it was night before last.
What was the soccer ball?
Wasn't it
Oh,
last night?
Wilson.
It was night
volleyball.
before last.
I know it started around 10:30, 11.
I just found that out, Leslie, that she thinks her husband is her cat. I mean, listen, folks.
I'm not shutting down until the supervisor gets here.
Okay.
Hi,
So
Danny.
you sit there by yourself and
And I can't slow this down. I can't do anything.
It doesn't rain here.
that looks like a man, folks.
The soil was still wet this
It
morning.
was wet right where she showed those black pants.
What
It's
did
wet
Yeah.
there.
Doc say?
It hasn't rained or anything.
I'll show you. Hold on.
So we have
Drop.
ticks and jiggers.
They're right there. That's where
Uh-oh.
the police are. They're right there. I mean, what I got to lie about? He got a daggone big old lamp up there.
Why are they up there
Ain't
and
nothing
not
to lie
down
about.
there?
They're probably like code 7.
I have not found Sebastian. That's disgusting. Don't say
Guys, bring a squad,
that.
please.
See, that's why rumors get started. I've not found a child.
This Sherry says this female needs a psychiatrist.
She needs some D.
I wasn't touching anything because this could be evident.
If Seth thinks the latest picture of Sebastian is real, why
Because they
has
match
he stepped up
the
her search?
pants.
That's a good point. That's
Why what?
very bingo, Bella. If Seth is
See, that's
thinking
how
and
rumors
claiming
get
that
started.
he believes that
That's
that
why I
picture
don't
of
do that
Sebastian
tick
is
and
real,
talk
why
right
has
there
she
because
stepped up
that
her search?
bullshit.
I still can't. I can't hear you with her talking to herself.
I'm sorry.
I never said I found
If
a
Seth
child.
thinks that the latest picture of Sebastian is real, why has she stepped up her searching now?
Hmm.
No, I didn't meow, Kim. I can, but I didn't.
I speak cat.
Well, I mean, we've got to be able to find
Pants aren't
new evidence to keep things alive.
his pants. That's my point. I don't know if they are his pants. Jeez.
This is this. That's the
what
thing,
people
Bonnie.
run with crap
The
and make
odds
things up, and I don't
are
like that. I don't know
like
if they
72
are.
million to nothing.
People get it right.
People get it
I have
right.
been searching non-stop.
She's waiting for a
I'm not
supervisor.
going to
Oh,
stop.
that's what it is. This cop knows.
Period.
She's waiting
And
for
I
a
come
supervisor to
across
show up
pants
because he
that
wouldn't come down
are-
there to her.
They match the description to the T.
I'm
But I've
sorry.
not come across anybody.
Meow, this is just
at all.
ridiculous. Meow.
That's disgusting.
Meow. I agree, meow.
Stop.
And his grandmother is in here.
Oh, wait,
and I
hold
would
on.
appreciate if people would have a little decency.
Oh, eat a whole bag of gummy bears.
Please, you need them.
Not where I thought you were going with that.
I thought you were going to say something different, but thank you for not.
Jesus, take the wheel.
What the actual F? I'm confused. So they ain't on her property. Does the cat travel? I I have no idea, Swifter, honey. You don't have to keep sending super chats to talk. You can put in whatever you want, and I'll put it up. But
No,
thank you so
super
much.
chat it up. Super chat it up.
I appreciate the super chats. I really do, Swifter.
All I know is what they look like. Because law enforcement won't get wet.
So she's upset with the cop because he won't walk through this river and called for his supervisor, who's not going to do it either.
Hell no. I'm gonna tell you one thing though. Them pants look awfully big for his size. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now.
They look like grown man's pants.
We're going to start referring to her as Moses.
They might be waiting on a dog.
That's possible too.
No. Sorry, with all due respect. No, they're not. Okay. Listen.
Oh, wait, guys, hold on. Come on. Not you guys. They just said no, Vix, it's not, but it might as well be. I'm trying to read it, Leslie. I'm reading the chat. What am I missing? Guys, no way she talks.
Okay, yeah. I'm waiting for this.
No.
I'm waiting for the.
What am I missing in my chat? I'm looking at it.
Yes, the video's bang.
Can we put out bingo cards for next week?
Who's bringing pizza next week?
I don't know, but I wish this chick would get online more. She makes me feel so sane.
I'm reading it, Leslie. I don't see what I missed. I'm trying.
See what a bad mood she puts everybody in?
Rachel, Jesus, take the flask. Take it from her hands. You guys are a trip.
I can't answer anything because I'm live. I cannot answer anything.
Why?
Theo, listen. If law enforcement believed that it was a reason to get wet, as in someone's safety, they most definitely would. I just don't think they believe this has anything to do with safety.
I'm reading. Where's the baby? Oh God. Yeah, I see that.
That chick is so frustrated. Like, what do you have to do right now?
Where's the police?
I'm gonna wait until they right there. Those people right there.
The chat keeps jumping. It's hard to keep back up with it. Hold on.
I wish they would make her ass sit there till daylight.
Touching them.
Says she's waiting for the supervisor because, yeah, I got that already. I see it.
Truth, why don't you think that they're waiting on a dog? What were you gonna say?
Because the trajectory of the case has us in a position where
I saw that
damn thing down and start a whole new one.
The likelihood of
I want to members only at this point because this is ridiculous.
Oh, so there must be people in her chat hammering her right now. Okay, Steven. Thanks. Have a good night, Steve. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for joining us tonight. Get some sleep and don't work too hard tomorrow, sir. She just said that she's going to shut this one down and start another one and go members only. So they must be hammering her in the chat. I can't see it. It's hidden. So.
Wait.
Yep, that sounds about normal. That's how. Yeah.
Wait, what? There they are standing there on the thing, but not coming down.
Yeah, and
Annie, oh my
God. I'm about to close Facebook. I'm closing all of it because I can't get anything.
And go home. Well, I'm glad that you guys, I can entertain at least, folks. I wish this was something that would be stated from somebody somewhere Whether it's the police on
It's a
the.
pair of pants. I'm waiting for a lieutenant because the police officer will not come down here. And I said, I will not move.
Oh, hell, you going to jail.
Yep.
You ain't even on, you may not even be on public property. I will not move.
Good God, lady, come on! Don't do this to yourself.
I think she should stay down there the entirety of the night. I think that's exactly what a good citizen would do, and that's exactly what she should do.
Thank you, Taylor. I don't know why
I
she
got
said
one.
that. Then that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I can't see the chat.
I'm right
Oh,
here.
there it is.
Oh, maybe here they come.
Why is it down?
I'm right here.
Oh, here we go. There's two of them. Here comes one down the hill. I think. Yep, he's coming down. There's
Bad
three
boys,
of them.
bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Do you need mine to help you?
Nope.
The shallower part. I'm glad you get. There you go. I'm glad you'll get wet.
Oh Lord.
I mean, that's hey, you're doing what I did. I got my water boots on, and I did the same thing.
Participation
It takes
trophies.
women to do this.
Oh Lord Almighty.
What'd you
No.
say?
It
Okay,
takes
they're going to
women
be
to
right
do this.
down here.
Oh, that explains a lot about your
Yeah,
mentality.
you have to walk around. You want to walk with me? Yeah, I'll walk with you. Hold on just a moment. Yeah. You'll see them. You won't miss them. You're going to have to go around. Hold on.
Unless you were in another search party and then you missed them.
I
Well,
would.
that's why she
Yeah.
said that, because it's a female cop. Okay.
Yeah, they're going to be on the other side, but they're not going to be in the water. They're not in water at all.
So walk over and show her where they're at.
That is a damn shame that them men didn't feel comfortable enough to go down there with you.
Yeah, I have to say that.
You're going to have to go around here. You won't miss them. I mean, I didn't miss them because I was like, whoa, and I stopped.
I was like, whoa, whoa,
Thank
whoa.
you,
And I stopped. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I want to go that way. I want to go this way.
I knew it. They were sitting up there going, I ain't going down there with crazy. Code 7.
I wonder if they know her already.
Probably.
Do you see? You go toward. Let me show you.
Yep.
Go toward down there. Go that
Normal
way.
Friday night,
and
dude. You ain't lying.
Yeah, they're not in the creek. I want to tell you, they're not in the creek. Yeah, they're not in the creek.
They're not in the creek.
Hold on.
They are not in the creek.
Oh,
guys, understand one thing.
come on. There we go.
They're not in the creek.
If I do. No, I'll be fine, honey.
Hey, Clue, did you hear that?
Let's see. I hope I didn't go that far.
I'm then about see you next week.
No, it says they're not in the creek.
Did you lose them already? You should have stood
okay.
by them.
She lost them?
Yes, and I was like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
You'll see.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Because they're not in water. They're not in the water at all.
0, Lincoln 25.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
I wonder who gets to pull her mask off.
I don't know, but I would literally. What?
I'm gonna let this question be answered by other people. Bombshell says, "Why don't you guys like this lady?"
No, they're not over there.
Marijuana cookies.
No.
How did you lose them?
Hold on. It might be a little bit further.
Watch the TV
Might be
screen.
further around.
You should have marked the spot or stood there.
Seth may be standing at the spot. X marks the spot.
They're black.
Did you
And
find
they
it?
have a white striping. Yeah, you can see the tag. Hold on.
Oh my God! If they're gone,
Further
I'm
down. I
gonna
thought they
lose
were
grip.
further down. Yeah, they're further down.
It's a long story, Bombshell. Honestly,
Because they're not in the water.
I love everybody. I don't dislike anybody.
Oh, no.
Liar.
why? That's what I'm saying. Why wasn't she standing by them?
Because she had to go stand on Mount I'm a Hero.
I think they're right. I think you're right in that vicinity.
This is insane.
You're right in the vicinity of them.
Vicinity.
Okay, snowflakes, nightmare. I'm sorry. Somebody came in here. We were just having an open conversation and said that this channel was live and that she found something that looked like a pair of black sweatpants with white stripes on the sides. Thank you very much, Sherry. And that she wasn't touching them. She called law enforcement. They showed up and they wouldn't come down the hill to walk through the creek. So she told them to call for a supervisor, which they did. And here we are.
Here's a little hint for anybody who is ever out night searching, or you think you're going to get caught in the night, or you're just out searching. Keep a couple breakable glow sticks with you. When you find evidence, break a stick and lay it in that area.
A flare.
That way you can always come back to it.
Or even, yeah, the glow sticks. That's a great idea, actually. She should have just stood still and stayed there.
Well,
You
sometimes
can mark a spot. That's easy.
Sometimes you have to leave your vicinity to meet searchers, so you always want to identify your spot, and glow sticks do the best job.
Right, that's a good point. I just don't understand why she walked so far away from them.
See it at this point.
Yeah, that's a great idea with the glow stick
There's
thing.
the rock.
Perfect. There was a series of rocks around the area.
You gotta turn that all the way. Brightness is there. There you go.
So there's the rock. We should be near them.
Thank you, Helen.
Damn it.
These are all commonsensical things, folks. Something.
If we would have gotten the damn water, we would have. They're black.
Oh, Lord, now it's their fault.
Wow.
Tagged to them.
If you'd have gotten the damn water, we would have. She may just get arrested.
I'm waiting for somebody on YouTube to call in to the cops and be like, that lady's fake calling. She didn't find anything.
Thank you so much, Barbie. I appreciate that super sticker very much. Yeah, she's not a very nice person. I do agree, Kim. This is insane.
Well, I mean, she's getting more viewers. Come on now, don't mark the spot. It interferes with the investigation a little bit.
Well, I did. I mean, I was going to teach him to dog paddle.
Oh, shut up.
What did she say?
I was going to teach him to dog paddle, but he wouldn't come down the hill.
Her feeling of men is disgusting. I'm sorry.
It's
Whatever
really
or
bad.
whoever hurt
Yeah,
her.
she doesn't like men at all.
So repulsive.
I don't know for a fact, Wanda, where she's actually at. I want to say she's somewhere in the general vicinity of the area of where he may have gone missing from. I don't know where the hell there's a creek like that at, because I don't live down there. I can't really give you a good heads up on it, and I've never seen it at night. It is really dark there, though. I'll say that much.
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's crazy how that happens.
They showed a pair of pants.
There's
earlier.
a dead fish. Yeah, there's a dead fish. I don't think it went past that fish.
It was the fish's pants.
I think we're close.
For God's sake.
Oh, my Lord.
10 minutes.
You got these cops walking all over the place. Oh, Butterfly says she don't like men she can't control. Well, okay. Yeah,
well, sign me up.
I'm gonna say that much. She was horrible to Chris.
Y'all don't time them out unless they're actually being smart butts.
Thank you, Wanda, so very much. I appreciate you guys.
I seen a tag.
I'm just here watching this because if it is something, I want to know. You know what I mean? It's important.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, size matters.
Payment spot.
If they can just tell us the size, Excel or whatever.
Excuse me, I'm sure I'm not gonna miss much, but I'm gonna refill my cup. I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
What?
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm invested now. I want to know.
This is getting fishy.
They were. I don't.
Lord,
Yeah, I don't
Jesus.
think. I
One
don't think
fish, two
they were
fish,
this.
red
I
fish,
don't
blue
think they were this
fish.
far. Yeah, I think I walked off down that way after I.
I got an idea. Let's call LE, complain about him not coming, and then lose the evidence.
This is crazy.
It looked like this. There's gonna be like a rock, like that, and then pebbles.
Oh, I bet there's a rock somewhere.
All right, I'm back. Hold up. Go lay down, pig nuts. Go.
What?
Oh,
Go on. This ain't for you. Go.
Did he say pig nuts?
he did.
Aggressive.
Yes, you. Go. You got your...
We're gonna we're gonna start calling that pulling a Chris.
This dog is a little pig, I swear. As soon as he hears a rattle, he's like right in front of you.
Who?
Yeah, they're not in.
Little pig.
That's them.
Piggy. Oh, you found him.
And like I said, could they be something? I don't know. They might not be his. But you know what? They resemble the pants that he was last seen wearing.
Oh, she's backtracking.
If that makes any sense.
Uh-huh.
And that kid's been missing for 65 days, and we've been searching.
And
So,
I'm
man.
Superman.
Super bitch.
Wonder Woman came alive again.
I mean, does it look like that to you?
CL
Black
said he
pants with a
lost.
white
Yeah.
stripe?
They look like black pants. I'm gonna pick them up and see if they're kids' pants or what. They look kind of
There you
Yeah,
go.
because they do. They look small.
Check the size.
see where I am real quick. Drop the pin.
I hope Seth gave her the right pair. Didn't mix it up.
Oh, God.
Oh, did I say that? I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's a lieutenant, all right.
Lieutenant Dangerfield.
Damn, she got some big
Hell
arms.
no. Does she have gloves on?
Every day.
Oh no, she looks like Katie. Someone's gonna say it's Katie dressed up.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That.
Grab some. I hope she's got gloves on.
What is she just standing there for?
Probably waiting on something to pick him up with, or a bag or something. Well, thank you again, Swiffer. Good Lord. I was nasty to her last night. Calling her an irrelevant bored woman. Oh, many tired days. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. I got you, Swiffer. I got it. Thank you again.
Yeah. I
Welcome,
sprayed myself.
Draw. Thank you for joining us tonight, Doc. Appreciate you very much.
Sorry.
Girl, I don't care.
Well, and I've already picked 7 off of me. I've already been picking
It's
ticks.
not new to me. to pick ticks.
No.
You remember back? Gosh, it's been.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
They have tick power. Mighty Morphin Tick Rangers.
Oh.
I could not hear if she said that those were children's size. Did she say size?
I didn't hear it. This has got. I thought my internet was bad, but this is. They're next to the creek, Lisa. And welcome. Excuse me.
There's gonna be a GoFundMe tomorrow for flu. Why do I feel like when we watch this screen, it's the explanation of everything about this case? Just round and round and round, chasing its own tail.
100%. Yeah, you got to give her credit for for going out searching. But the thing I didn't understand is,
Yeah, I gotta get. Yep, I gotta get across the street. No, I don't want to be out in here. No, that's the last thing. I don't really want to be, but I was like, I told him I was not leaving, and I meant it. Not leaving. I'll stay here all night, and I was like, I can't.
One thing we'll get from this is if she's in it for Sebastian, truly she's not going to put this on her on private, or I mean on members only or something like that. My opinion.
Well, I mean, it's not on there now.
No,
Is
but
it?
she was gonna.
Well, listen, I would hope to God if it were my kid that, you know what, somebody would do it for mine. No.
When's the Manatee channel coming? Asking for a friend.
In the summer.
Said so smoothly, a matter of fact.
I got to open the pool. $8,000 chemicals later.
Oh, that's my point. I think there's so many kids that have been. There's so many that have gone missing.
Well, it was like real big news because apparently when they found her, she'd been kind of like it got to the point where she was like Stockholm syndrome.
That officer better be careful what she says, not knowing who she's talking to.
Where do we come across that? Let's see.
I hope she knows that. I hope she told the officer this is live.
She doesn't have to.
Well,
not in Tennessee anyway.
Snowflake, yeah, she's a YouTuber, and she found a pair of pants somewhere by a creek somewhere down in Tennessee, this area.
What have you? I got you. They got a little slickery.
Leslie, did she say where she was when she got there?
No, I won't do that to you.
Yes, you will. It's natural instinct.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
That feels.
Down by the river to pray. I just had an "Oh brother, we're out there" moment.
So are they done?
Thank you, Katie. There it is, right there.
What?
Katie says, odd how she is the one who keeps finding all these items.
I know you touched my drum set. It's not odd. It's just kind of part of the scenario now. I mean, the fact that we keep thinking it's odd is what's odd.
I just watched that movie the other day, by the way, Truth.
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
Hard to see what chat's not really saying anything.
I appreciate you.
Did they show the pants? Because
I need to grab a few pants.
Hold on a minute. My information.
is that? Well, nobody's gonna be able to tell where that is by looking around at nighttime. I can't tell if that's like a parking lot or a road.
It's a park.
It's
Obviously,
in a
somewhere.
park. Okay. Hey, there's a doggy. They did bring a dog.
No,
Oh
they
no,
didn't.
somebody else is there. Okay, I was gonna say that don't look like a. It's a pretty doggy, husky. Mm-hmm. That. Thank you, Rachel. Again,
What?
finds items and always brings up having
Takes a woman
video
sometimes to
footage.
do it. Just saying, no, not being rude, but thank you for doing that.
It takes a woman to do
Hey,
it.
I offered it. I offered.
She hates men. Period. Does that look familiar to you guys? Nope. It's still too dark. You can't tell. Hey, Gary. Last night she was at
Okay,
Taylor
we're
Swift
done.
Park. Okay.
She's at
Yeah, it
Rose's
was
park.
kind of rude. I agree, Wanda. Kind of rude.
Man, she's a freaking. I'm sorry, but
What?
Terry Lynn, just it takes a woman.
Simply Solo asked, did she find his glasses too? I never did know who found those glasses, but I know it was somebody that was
Thank you.
in
I
Steph's
appreciate
group,
that.
according
Thank
to what he
you.
said.
Listen, she's just upset that that officer's going to go home to his
Thank
wife
you.
tonight, right after he visits his girlfriend.
Told you I wasn't leaving the damn thing.
And where is she at?
I don't know.
She looks like she's in
Thought I
some
was
park,
bullshit.
Cletus.
I was not. I was.
Don't your parks have street or like street lamps or parking
No.
lamps? Or
Yeah.
Damn right.
good Lord, it's dark.
Did he say that? Well, good.
Oh, I'm just saying, Clue or Vix. The
Well,
way
thank you.
she,
I mean,
I've heard her
listen.
in other videos. She really
I know.
downplays men a
Listen,
lot.
I've never seen somebody say they won't get in the damn water. And I offered. I don't have the. I don't even know how much it costs.
Okay, Terry Lynn said she found the glasses and took
What?
them to Seth, and Seth bagged them and turned them in.
He
I'll be
said that?
damned.
Priest? Where's he at? Fuck it. Did he say that? What? I don't give a fuck.
Oh God.
Fuck his girl was the supervisor.
What did it say? You said she found the
She's going to
glasses?
find herself in jail tonight.
So she's found glasses and the pants
Yeah.
in a freshly dug hole. Is that what I'm to understand?
Well, the soil. But then the dumb bitch
There's
said,
no.
don't she stay here? Sat there and said it ain't rained or nothing in like forever. I'm like, bitch, it fucking
Sorry, y'all.
poured the other night.
That's pissed me off.
Remember that? I was
Cletus,
sitting
the
I was
problem
sitting in
is
the bathroom and I was like, is that rain? It was
Glad
so
y'all
heavy.
y'all just don't appreciate her Inspector Gadgeting skills.
Bullshit.
And of course, she is out there searching so hard that she's found all the evidence.
I'm
Come on
glad y'all
now.
witnessed that.
Does this look like that road that goes from behind the
Been there, right, buddy?
property where
Oh,
the
it's
Proud
me.
Feet live?
Yep.
You know, behind
It's ridiculous.
where you were looking at that little road that goes out to the bigger
I
road.
slept an hour.
Hey, listen, I watched 2 videos that this lady did. Okay. The interview that she gave to Chris was horrible. She was horrible to that part, to
Ooh, I'm
him.
pissed.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been bullying
And
them
I've
off.
heard her say other things
I'll bully
about
more
other
off.
people that are
Yeah.
just horrible.
This is ridiculous.
She's not a very nice person, and that's why I said I'm
My
just
butt's
not.
wet. My butt's. I'm like my butt's wet.
That's why I made
I'm
that
sloshing
statement.
around here.
Dago,
Yeah, I'm a slosher.
Dago,
Yes, ma'am.
why don't you turn that video down?
Oh, well, I mean, we can stop watching it now that they've found what they found. But
So did they show what they found?
Yeah, we saw him.
yeah, they showed it initially. I'm not trying to be mean, you guys, but she is a not. And you know how I am. I normally would never say something about somebody that's. She's mean. I'm telling you, she's mean.
Hey, look, if I were you, don't sit there, don't do that. You ain't got to defend your opinion on her. She is a raving lunatic psychopath. If you
It's
don't
not
want to
even
say it,
that.
I will. Like she's rude. She has an attitude against men. She's just nasty.
Well, there's a fundamental issue, right? If God forbid it's for real, she's just she's created so much damage to the case that it's not even funny.
And that's why I said a few minutes ago, well, not you, Cletus, go ahead, but I'm going to give her credit for going out searching. That's great. I appreciate that. The thing is it's just, there's some things that she has said about this case that have really made me question some things. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't have any proof of anything, but if you look at it, if you follow some of the stuff she's covered and watched, it just doesn't match up, you guys, and it's not right. Okay. It's an opinion. Maybe I shouldn't state it so broadly, but it is an opinion that I have, and it bothers me.
Dago, I wouldn't have closed down that stream because now we can see where she goes to her car and maybe we can identify where she was. You can turn off the chitter chatter maybe.
I don't know if you can even see anything, honestly, at this point, because it is pitch black.
Because I want to know if it's behind the pond there, that area going out to the big road
No, there's no.
next to the high school.
Maybe, but the problem is that body of water looked too long,
Oh, okay.
And again,
and there's no way that they couldn't have walked around. Because she was saying they had to cross over to her. At all those ponds, you could just walk around to the other side.
Mm.
It looked like she was more like in a waterway.
well,
Okay.
you have to go down into like a gully, I guess you call it. Maybe I don't know what you would call it down in Tennessee. And once you get down into that, then there's a creek or a stream, whatever. Again, I don't know, depending on the size. And then it was back down along the side of that, and then come back up. She's back up in this area here. So I don't know.
And there's street lights, so I don't know. It's weird to be those ponds, right? Because I would just think the person could walk around the pond.
Is
Well,
she carrying rope?
I think that's the leash for her. Or
What?
yeah, she does have rope. Maybe
That was like
in case
rope.
she had to get back up the hill.
That little rope? Okay, bless its heart.
Well, I can't tell exactly how big or small, but it could be. I don't know. Anyway, I'm in 48 hours, right? 48 hours. This picture has come out. Wait, what is today now? The first. So it's been a little bit more than 48 hours. The picture came out. That Facebook account was shut down, and now she found these pants. Some of these things are just really ironic, you guys, and that's the problem that I have. And Robin was in the chat with her. Excuse me. I just don't know how to think or how to take this or what to think of it is what I'm trying to say. And
Well, Clues theory is starting to look pretty front and center
What?
with Seth's parents.
I can't imagine.
oh yeah, we also had the
What
caller
the?
that called
Hold
in.
Hold on. I can't imagine how a grandmother of a missing child would be in chat being all excited about this right now.
Is she excited? Oh, wow.
What's the matter?
The grandma's excited in the chat.
Well, I wouldn't be excited. If anything, I'd be upset right now because if those are his pants, that's something else.
I want you to look at Drake's screen.
Well, unless he hid it by, he wanted to hide them, so he threw them in or something like that to change clothes.
That's what it is. Thank you, Rachel. And that's what I've gathered from the past probably month of when I first caught on to watching her. Is her intentions definitely do not seem pure.
She's at Drake's Creek.
Drake's Creek. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that at compared to where he went missing from?
Hold on, I'll tell you about it.
Here, let me see if I. Okay, I don't need to look at that anymore. So let me pull that up. Isn't that where CJ went live? And was that when they were the Arc Divers guys were in the mud pit there?
No, when they were in the mud pit, they were in the construction site.
Ah, okay. Got you. Hold on a minute, guys.
I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong about that, but
Let me see if I can pull this up real quick for you guys. Okay. Is that off of East Main Street, you guys, in Hendersonville?
Just type in Drake's Creek Park.
I did. Okay, there it is. Here we go. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, so that's what came up. Where would water be? Right here. No, right here. Okay, here it is. She was down along in here somewhere.
Hey, turn on your where it shows the geography.
Like a dash?
Yeah, like that, and then zoom in and look for a body of water with a long straight road.
Where the hell did the park go? Excuse me. Is that it there? No, that's a bank. Come on, Dave. Why the hell did it open all this up instead of taking it right into the park? Let me see. Maple Drive? No. Maple Row. I don't know why this took me. Nope, that's not it. Where the hell is the park? Are you guys still with me?
yep.
Okay, this is wait. Luxury Motorsports. What is near this park, you guys that live there? Hendersonville Memory Gardens Funeral Home, Luxury Motorsports.
Hey, so if you go to the park on Drake's Creek Park, right, and
That's
you're
cool.
at the aerial view of where it brings you to, it's going to bring you to where you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh, here
11,
it is.
maybe 12 baseball fields.
I found it. I don't know
That
what
creek,
happened.
that creek runs all the way up, but you have to think about a place where it would be thin enough where the officer would have to cross. So if you go all the way to the back of the park, you're going to see there's the road that goes right next to the creek,
Right here. Yeah.
right where, let's see, I have to switch over.
There's
All right,
that parking lot.
zoom in some more and go up the map, up, keep going, keep going, keep going. Or zoom out just a little bit so I can see where you're at, please. All right, so the park actually keeps going up into that big field area. There's
Right
your
there.
long road right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's somewhere in there, and then you'd imagine that it's right off of one of the inlets of that main creek.
There's a parking lot right there.
Well, you saw that she was walking down along what looked like straight road, so it had to be somewhere along that area.
Well, if she came out of like down in this area right here, up onto this road and was walking up to the parking lot, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be awfully weird back in the back. I would think it'd be up closer, but you're probably right. Because that looks like it's behind a building.
So, okay. It's hard to tell exactly where she went in at. Greenway Trails. Did anybody hear her say? Probably not. Probably not. Excuse me.
If you bring your guy down to let's see, so I can see it again. It's gonna be the parking lot. Click on your guy, the little guy, and it should light up a different color. Do you see that?
Yeah, I got him.
Do you see where at the top of it, it looks like a diamond or like not a diamond, a triangle?
The top of what? The guy?
No, in the map. If you
Oh,
pull
oh,
back,
oh.
you'll
I
see
can't.
that it
I
goes
can't
to.
hold. I can't hold him and move the map.
Oh well, okay. So if you're looking at Drake's Creek
Yeah.
Park, and you go past the baseball fields, and you go up to where the parking lot is, it looks like a little triangle
Hold up.
in the middle of those fields.
Right here.
Let me see. I have to switch over. No, keep going up the map. It looks like it's out of the park. Keep going up. Keep going up. All right, right in there. Stop right there. Now drop. Now click on your guy.
Okay. All
And
right.
go right down where the end of that blue is. Yep, right there. Yep.
Boom. Okay.
Now, there's where the creek is. If you look up to the left, there's that long walk path.
Right there.
See?
Okay.
Yep. And
the
so
creek
they
is
were
down
looking
there.
off. They were looking off of that. That's where they were parked, and they're looking off into that ditch right there.
Yep. Okay. And if I were to turn, okay, I see it now. This way. So let me ask you, Clue or Cletus, how far is this from Sebastian's neighborhood?
10 minutes, 6 miles, 7 miles. It's basically 3/4 of a mile from Rockland Recreation Area.
Okay. Is this something he could have walked barefoot? Not that I think he did. I'm just asking.
Could he? I mean, you know,
In the middle of the night, could you see that
I would
happening?
find it highly unlikely, but I also find it highly unlikely that as many people have searched that a pair of pants and glasses that match his were found in the middle of the night.
Yeah, so she found
Well,
those glasses.
she was out there in daytime.
Oh, okay.
She was just waiting on the police.
Okay.
Well, she had to have been out there the other night too, because if you remember, the train kept going off, and that train track's right there.
She
Well,
was out.
I heard that today in her live, the train track.
She
Yeah,
was
and it
out
goes.
last night though at a different park, wasn't she?
Well, we didn't know where she was, but you kept hearing the railroad train or the train in the background, and that track goes right through the side of that park.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm not there doing what she did, and I will give her credit for doing what she's doing, but she just needs to stop being so damn mean to people. Damn.
Well, the crazy thing is I'm wondering if they think maybe he jumped on a train.
Well, and I asked about the train tracks like the day 3 days after he went missing, if they ran through that area because of the what the how can I forget this already? The other case that we covered a year ago, that they just found him. One of the rumors is that he was either put on a train and taken out of the area, and or he could have jumped one, which I never thought he could have jumped one, but in this
Well,
case,
it goes back to the homeless theory that Seth had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see what you're saying. and hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm also with you, Dago. I don't knock her hustle, but good God Almighty.
No, I know. Like I said, I don't want to be mistaken, and I'm sorry if I came up wrong. I got to applaud her for going and doing this and doing it at night, and she's by herself, and that that takes some guts. I'll say that, but she's just so mean. Like I don't know.
Well, I don't think she's by herself because there were other people there.
That's what I was thinking too. I didn't think she was by herself. She asked somebody, "Where was it?" Or
Well, I think she was talking to her live stream.
No,
it's on her.
because when she went up there, where did the dog come from? Where did the dog come from? And there were 3 people, 3 ladies,
Hello.
and the 2 dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on a minute, because Leslie sent me the original. Here it is. Hold on. Maybe that'll show. I should have thought of that before. Put the ding dong. I'm sorry.
And she's also in the live with other people, by the way. watching without sound, just to try to identify it. And it looks like what you showed with the parking lot. This side we didn't see,
And he
but
said
she
it's raining
pans.
2 days. That's another lie.
Can you guys see
It has
this?
not been raining for 2 days.
She pans the camera up a little bit, and it looks like the
That's
parking
just
lot
fucking
we
raining.
just looked at earlier. That Truths showed you to go to.
I'm not shaming the police. I'm shaming that man. Dumbass.
Oh, Lord.
Get out. What are you here for? Block his ass out of here 5,000 times because he's.
Hey, okay, stop there for a second. All right. If you notice when she showed the around the parking lot, it had those wooden poles sticking up around the parking lot.
Right.
That's exactly what's in the parking lot where I just told you. If you go back to where I told you to drop your little man at, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
see those poles.
That's what I
Okay.
was saying. Is it looked like that?
You
When
can
she
literally
panned-
see each one of the poles right by the baseball field.
Gotcha. Well, I wanted to see the original when she started the live stream to watch her go down into that area to where those were at to kind of get a feel for how somebody could have got down in there if that was the case. Do you see what I'm saying? This is the live right now, right?
Because he ain't out here looking for shit. He just wants to get on my third nerve. Bye, asshole.
Good Lord. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
you.
Chris has anger issues.
I'm telling you, she's a fucking winner, dude.
This is
Listen,
the lady that had the interview that she recorded illegally, right?
Correct.
Well, not illegally, but
Yeah, it's not
I mean-
illegal here.
Yeah.
How
According
long
to
has she
Tunis
been
as well.
married?
Get the fuck out of here.
oh, wait a minute. Here, I got some pictures. Thank you, Brooke.
That
How
chick
long
is
she-
not married. She calls her cat her husband.
What do you mean she's not in a happy relationship? Is that what you're telling me?
Stop talking truth.
Be nice.
Shocker. Fucking shocker.
All right, here. Look at these for a minute. Or let's look at these for a minute. These are the initial, I think, from when it first. Thank you again, Brooke. I don't know if I can make that bigger. Yeah, I can. Hold on.
I'm sure she's just misunderstood.
Yep. Well,
She probably has a good soul.
well, and that's. Wait, what is that?
This is a photo of what she found.
Is that a picture laying there too?
I don't know, but I wish you would like download these so you can zoom in or send them over to me.
I am downloading them. Okay, I probably need to flip the screen then so you can see it. Hold on, sorry.
I think that's a tag.
Okay, here, just a minute.
They gonna be acting like we got them young eyes.
Well, no, I mean, listen, I'm just amazed at the ability of like time travel and teleporting that's going on. You know what I mean? Like teleport up 7 miles and then.
Hey,
turn
look,
around and-
look. Can you guys tell? That looks like a missing poster in itself.
No, it's a tag on a shirt or pants.
Yeah, that looks like a tag.
I don't
It's
know.
honestly
It's
big,
way
though.
bigger. As I say, it's way bigger than the piece
That's
of
a
art.
big
Yeah.
tag. These are pants. That looks like a picture.
Did she mention that there was a white stripe on these pants as well?
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Dago. That does look like a picture.
Doesn't it? Like almost like a
Face.
school picture or a missing person's
Oh,
picture.
shirt. Hold on. Like,
It's too thin to be a shirt. It looks like a piece of paper or cardboard or
Don't
something.
you see the face?
I
Right
see
here.
the
Can you-
face, but
It's-
remember
you
he
zoom
was
in a
wearing
little bit?
shirts with
What'd
like
you say?
anime or something on it.
No,
No,
it's not a tag because it's too big. Unless, can you zoom in a little bit more?
It's definitely not a t-shirt.
Well,
Ew, that's creepy looking.
Look how thin the edge is, guys.
Yeah,
And it's square. It's squared off and cornered.
yeah.
If it was a t-shirt, it would be kind of like crumpled and like flatter, I think. It wouldn't be sticking up on the side like that. It looks like a poster board or a poster of sorts. It looks like a missing persons poster from what I've seen in the past.
I say the candlestick in the library.
Thank you, Colonel Mustard.
Looks like a girl on that picture. Is there another photograph she put out?
Yeah, there's more. I'm just
This.
trying to look at them.
Mm.
Hold on. Let me shrink this back down and get rid of this one. 1 second.
Do you think it's odd that everything keeps being found at night, so you can't see the tracks coming in and out or anything like that?
Okay, this one is bigger.
I'm in complete awe at how many things happen at coinciding times.
I mean, it's absolutely all plausible, Cletus, and you are crazy to think otherwise, sir.
Oh, I agree. It's possible.
I think he's being a smart
I know.
ass. Okay.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Now here. What the hell is that?
Well, I wasn't convinced, but
This is, I guess these are the full pants.
How did she see those? Like,
y'all, she was out there in the daytime. The video started in
Yeah,
the
this
daytime.
is a picture from this shot was tonight before it got dark.
Right.
And it has the Adidas stripes on the side, like Katie said.
But she's been waiting on the cops.
Wait, what stripes are we looking at?
Right here, Cletus. Right here. See on the sides here?
And
no,
it goes
we're
up.
not. We're behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry. It goes, it starts here. If you follow it.
Can you zoom in?
Here, and it just gets kind of blurry. And you can't see the top, but it goes this way. Hold on, I'll show you. It goes up, around, comes
Is that what we're
over.
calling? Wait, but is that what we're calling a white stripe? Because that barely qualifies for a white stripe.
Well,
Now that is, so it's, you can tell by the size of that. That's actually the tag. Like you said, that's the tag.
This?
Yeah, that's the tag. It
What-
makes sense now because of the size.
Why would it have a picture on it though?
Well, I mean, who knows what kind of pants they are.
Mm.
It looks like a tag now that you see it in proportion to the.
You mean like a tag that you'd have it like that would be on it from when you buy them new?
No. I don't think so. It's actually the tag from the pants. So it looks like if you zoom in a little bit more, it looks like these pants are backwards, meaning inside out.
That's what I was going to say.
Because
I could get down with the stripes.
yeah, because the stripes should be technically wider, but of course they could be dirty. But
okay, but if this was, if that was a tag for like the waist tag, for the sizing, that's huge.
I think it's a tag as well, and probably Adidas.
Yeah.
But there's a face on a tag.
No, I think that's Adidas.
No, it's probably like dirt.
Yeah, it's like we're trying to see a face, and you know how we are. People see faces and everything.
All right, well, let me go.
I mean, it's not. Listen, it's not asphalt. I can't see a face in it.
Okay.
What is it called? Parabola.
I'm curious.
I did eat a cheese tonight that looked like Jesus.
I'm curious.
Go ahead, Cletus.
Here's what I'm curious about, right?
They want you to talk louder, Cletus.
Yeah, you're very quiet.
How does muddy rock get on top of pants?
Well, and that's what I was just getting ready to say. Do you see this part right here? That's a lot of dirt piled on top, and they're like, it's almost like they're folded around this pile of mud.
Well, I can play devil's advocate here and say that if he went into the retention pond, he would be covered in a lot of mud and silt.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true.
But I mean, all right. So I'm just here's where I'm going with this, right? The rock. Look at the rock laying around the pants. They're clean. They're clean, right? Because they're in an active waterway, right?
Yeah.
The rock that are on top of the pants are still dirty. They're still muddy. There's still silt on them, which means that no water has ran across them. The fact that they still look wet would make me think that they're somewhat freshly removed from the silt bottom of the creek.
Or that area is in the shade and it just rained like hell here.
Okay. Question. And I don't even want to bring this up because I don't want to think about it like this. But if these were his pants, and I'm asking this because, well, I'm asking pretty much you, Truth. And Doodle's in here too. And so if she came upon this, police shows up here finally, okay? Should they have marked this or maybe put something here just in case if these do belong to this situation? What if this is a crime scene?
Only if it was an active criminal investigation.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Oh, I guess that answers everyone's question. Is it criminal?
This could be the crime scene, though. So because there's no active crime that has been detected, that could be being destroyed.
I don't know that you can handle every situation that is a possible find of something as a crime scene. I'm assuming that they bagged and tagged the pants.
Yeah.
The likelihood of what's going to happen is they're going to take those pants, remove some of the dirt and debris, send it off to the lab, and see what the bio settings are on them, and then that's going to tell them what area that mud came from, and if that mud wasn't, of that area, then they would find out exactly where that mud is from.
But they should have, and I agree with Gina. They should have at least marked that spot. You know what I mean?
Well, what do you mean by marked?
Like put like a flag or something in the area.
No, that's not how collection of evidence works. Number one.
No, I don't mean for the evidence. I mean, just in case this turns into a criminal investigation, that could very possibly be the crime scene, and they should have marked it to go back and be able to look for other things later, maybe.
Well, with her GPS on her body cam, and I'm assuming the officer had a body cam because it's a lieutenant, and because it's a lieutenant, that it would ping that location anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's what I was wondering.
Deo.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you zoom in?
Yeah. And absolutely. I'm going to, because Lori said she couldn't see this black outline. Lori, if you can see it right here, all of this is what we're looking at. These are pants. There you go. Is that enough, or do you need more, Cletus?
Hold on.
Yeah, without doubt, that's a tag. The more I look at it, the more I see it. But that just means that they were pulled straight down. I know this is odd, but pulled straight down, and then almost like, you know how when you have wet pants on, you're pulling it off one leg at a time, kind of jumping around. Yeah. Or if you sat down and pulled them, and they kind of that almost looks like the way they're sitting. They were pulled off standing up. Does that, you see what I'm saying there?
I do, unfortunately, yes.
So it just, the positioning of them, if the tag is on flipped out the way it is and it's showing the inside.
I just think it's too big. That's me personally. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. It just looks way huge to be because I'm thinking about what my sweatpants. I have a pair of pants just like this. The tag is like this big. And if those are kids' pants, the tag should be smaller than what mine would be. Like the size of a half of a matchbook, maybe widthwise and lengthwise, even long, maybe double the length.
That's Adidas, no matter.
I know. I have a pair of Nike ones and Adidas, and the tags still, they're more longer, and then like this wide. I don't know. Maybe it's the way we're looking at it too. It could be, and we're just not. It looks different because of the fact that it's a picture for one, and two that it's the way we're looking down on it. I think there's another one or two pictures, so let me see what we got there. Hold on.
I can't get down with this. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't really care who found it. I cannot get down with what I'm looking at and thinking that these belong to him.
I agree with you. I don't think they do either.
Oh, I'm definitely questioning it.
I can't get down with anything other than they were placed there to present this way. I just can't do it. There's too many things that I see that are problematic for me.
Wait a minute.
When it comes to Adidas as well, I think Katie would have said that specifically it was Adidas pants. She would have probably said that. She said they were striped on the side like Adidas pants.
Well, Chris said, he explained it and said that he said, do you all remember the old school Adidas pants? And he goes, that's what they looked like. That's what they were.
They could be the Walmart version, the Target
version.
Yeah.
So, the Adidas pants. Had it been Adidas, he would have said it.
Katie strikes me as more the Target kind of lady, like Starbucks before you shop. So, you know what I mean? As opposed to Bud Light
Well,
before
and
you
here's
shop.
the difference. They're definitely not Adidas because, like I said, I have a pair. They have 3 bold white stripes, one after another. This is more like a Walmart brand version of something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it actually looks like it's a black stripe with that's
Or
bordered by white on both sides.
Like a Costco, or I'm sure BJ sells clothes
Anything,
too.
yeah, anything. But this is the first picture that came through. Okay. And then I wish I could just flip it. But oh, here it is. The second picture is the one with that big picture there next to it, or whatever that is.
The enormous amount of mud on them is just concerning to me.
I would agree with that.
It's a lot. I agree with that too. A whole lot. And then
can you pull it back some? I'm curious about the plants around it. Okay, and there's some reason for that, because those little seedlings right there that are growing up around that shirt,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna tell you a time frame of when that
Like
shirt
these
was
have
put
been
there.
here for a while. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking when you were showing that
Yeah,
thing that
because
looks
look,
like a picture. Like
it,
the damn tree is coming.
listen, these were not laid down around this plant right here.
No, they
That
grew
plant came
around
up.
it.
Yes, thank you. So, and that's been growing for it
At
more
least
than
six,
2.
at least 6 weeks.
Thank you, or more, or
At
more.
least, yeah, at least 6, maybe 9. And the thing is, we had a couple of real cold snaps that went through Middle Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. These are the last 2 pictures here, or after that one. I'm sorry, this one, which is again the pants. That right there, yes, I believe is a tag. It does look like it could be. That other one, I can't. That I don't know what the hell that is, but that looks like the bottom of a shoe. But I think it's just a rock.
But you see how it's grown up around that. It's not like thrown on top of that.
No, it's
And
coming up through it. Yeah.
yeah, so that's been there for quite some time.
About 2 weeks. Well, yeah. Okay, and then we move to the last picture, which is
But
just
that mud does not belong there. It doesn't look like it. The rest of the soil.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird that it would have kept its consistency that
Well,
long.
the other thing is there's no like leaves on it, and there's leaves on the ground everywhere around it. So I'm forced to believe that she touched those pants.
She may have actually done it. Who knows? Thank you, Brooke.
I mean, the whole thing is on her live. I'm not gonna say that. Like, it would be seen.
It'll be seen
Thing,
either
right?
way. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're never mind.
I mean, they could have used a stick. The
No,
other people with her that we didn't see.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. This is way, way better. Hold on. Yup. Way clearer, too. I know what these are now. Okay. Hold on. These look like they might actually be blue and not black, by the way. Like a midnight blue color. Look at this. Or maybe black. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like there's 2 stripes.
yeah,
See
that's
them?
the Adidas stripe.
Adidas has 3 though. There should be
Yeah,
a
but
third stripe in the middle.
you're only well, yeah.
They'd be closer together. I'll show you a pair here in a second, but they do look inside out. That looks like the inside of the waistband right there. Could those be a dark blue, or do they look black to you guys?
No,
Because I
they
have
look
trouble.
black.
They look black. Yeah.
Okay. I have trouble with colors sometimes, especially the midnight blue colors. Let me see.
They look yellow to me.
Yeah, swear to God. Hold on. Let me show you guys something real quick here.
Da, da, da.
I think we should call Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Someone said he commented on this case.
I'm sure he probably did.
Meow, meow, meow.
Or wait a minute. Maybe they do have 2 stripes. I'll be damned.
I told you, but no one wants to
Oh, no,
listen.
I
these
was
are
sitting here thinking Adidas.
no. These aren't Adidas. These are the Amazon version, like Real Essentials. See it?
Mm-hmm.
The 2 stripers.
You mean a suburban housewife is using Amazon? What?
Let me see something. Where the flip did they go with the? Here they are. Sorry. I knew I was right. Yeah, here it is. Sorry. See them? The 3 stripes? One in the middle and then the 2 on the outsides. Those are Adidas pants. But I guess maybe they could still be Adidas. It doesn't really matter, honestly. They're a pair of sweats that have stripes on the side.
Yeah. I just say that they would have specifically said that.
Oh,
Not-
right. Other
That's
than
my
yeah,
only
well, he
point.
said they look like that.
Look
So
like, yeah.
So wait, you're telling me that somebody found some athletic pants in an athletic park next to an athletic baseball field? Wow.
most
Amazing.
pants. A lot of the Amazon, the what is it called? Something Essentials. They do have. Well, yeah, I have a pair of shorts that are made like that actually.
And I mean,
With
because
the,
nobody's ever had to run to the tree line to take a poop
So
and got something on their
judging by the
pants.
fact that we're looking at the inside of the pants leg, I think they are most likely Adidas because what you're seeing are the seams, not the
Right.
stripes.
that's what I
So
was
they
saying.
would have. I would think they would have 3 stripes on the outside, which means they would be Adidas.
Give me 3 stripes. Give me 3 stripes, baby. Give me
Yeah, I
3.
agree, Gina. It still needs to be seen. I mean, because of the fact that he was wearing something like that. I'm curious to know the size of those pants because it was really hard to tell whether they were men's or young men's or child's or whatever. 5'5", 100 and some pounds. He's not going to wear a very big size. We need to know something. So anyway, now that yeah, I can't not look at that. They could very well be Adidas. That's true, Cletus. I'm looking at it again, like I see it.
I'm just a
Anyway,
dumbass over here.
it just doesn't matter. It was mentioned that they look like that, so that's all that matters. Those could be something, guys, and if they are, it saddens me, especially after being hopeful that picture is him. Okay.
I'm not, listen, I can't even listen. It's a baseball field. Those are obviously baseball pants or like something you would wear to a baseball field.
I agree. They could have just
Like,
been tossed to the side and forgotten.
no,
And
someone went down there to take a poop and they got some poop on their pants and they decided not to wear them back up. And last time I checked, the new Adidas pants are called Mouse Cateers. Don't poop on the mouse pants.
I'm done.
Oh
So,
my God.
Jesus, I swear. Going back to. Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Oh,
The
What the
picture.
hell is wrong with you?
I just don't.
That's how I feel too, Victoria.
I don't want it to be true. You know what I mean?
What?
Those pants. I don't want that to be. Those.
I don't either, and it bugs me to even think about it. That's the problem.
It's not out of my head.
Yeah, it's not in my it
Thank you,
doesn't
golf.
fit it doesn't fit any timeline, right? Like we're talking about 7 miles away from their home. So we're supposed to believe that he walked all the way 7 miles, then walked all the way down a road and then walked into the creek and then took them off and then what?
When I said
That doesn't mean it has
when I
to.
said it was not out of my head. I didn't mean it's not impossible in my head.
What I'm saying is, it didn't even have to happen that way. He could have been, and I don't even want to talk about this, but he could have been taken there. Okay.
But for what of all places? I mean, like,
Well, it's down and out of the way. It's kind of hidden, in the trees that, not somebody's not going to see you standing like right there unless they come over by the edge and look down at nighttime, especially.
You would put someone's remains next to a baseball field where people go in the woods all the time.
Well,
that doesn't fit the mold of any of this. None of it.
That's like what I'm hoping.
This entire case. Well, this entire case has been very strategic moves. This would not be a strategic move. It wouldn't make sense.
I'm still on the path that even though I know we talked about it, I'm still going down the path that picture could be him. So
I'm a lot more believing that picture's him than those pants are his.
I'm kind of there with you.
Well, I do believe he could have walked that far. And I mean, because in the beginning, you have to listen to what the cops were telling us. They said they think it's possible he outworked or
the perimeter,
outwalked the search grid.
Right.
Well, that is literally just right outside the search grid. So I'm not going to sit here and say there's no way in hell, because I do think there is a way in hell.
I mean, guys, we do have to be realistic, regardless of what we want the outcome to be. We have to be realistic in some senses. TL made a statement, and I she's right. Okay, that he very well could have went down in there, and unfortunately, trying to hide down in there, something else could have happened, and he could have passed on his own.
Well, but the other side is, if you look at the mud that's dried on the pants, it doesn't seem to match the color of the mud they're sitting in.
As if maybe he went into that retention pond, got out of it, which doesn't explain. Well, there's no footprints coming away from it either. But
no, the mud that's on top of them was placed there to hold them.
What?
Because they're not buried, right? Those rocks and silt have not washed onto those pants.
But
it's too thick for that. It's way too well. I mean, here, let me ask you a question, you guys. You guys live down there. With all the rain, have you had enough rain that river could have flooded up that bank? Does that happen down there?
I would say it might have happened the other night. Like, I mean, I'm trying to tell y'all, it rained, and it rained hard. Like, the fact that there's even mud on those things.
That's what I mean. Like, the river could have risen so high and it flooded up that bank and then rescinded after the rain stopped and all the water rescinds. You know what I mean?
Then the pants would have floated away.
That's what I was.
Or at least,
with all due respect, guys,
at least the silt on the rocks would have washed away.
Yeah.
Okay.
With all due respect, guys, there's absolutely no way, and I'm going to stand by this. So it's fine that people don't agree with me. Those are not Sebastian's pants. It doesn't make sense. Could he go 7 miles? Sure, he could, but not being seen by any camera anywhere in that 7 miles. And you're telling me that park, as big as it is, doesn't have surveillance cameras on it?
I was going to ask that. Do you guys know if that park has cameras?
Of course it does. It's a public park.
I know some of our parks here don't have cameras. Believe that or not, I just didn't know.
I mean, and if they don't, then something along the road in that 7 miles did a dash cam, anything, a store.
Well, let me ask you one more question then. If the river flooded up the bank, if the pants were in the river and the water rescinded, absorbed into the ground, or floated back down, could the pants have gotten stuck and left there from that, or no?
Not in that position. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that's not a natural position of I don't know. I just can't. Nothing in my guts.
Now listen, I agree with you on one thing. They do look like they were pulled inside out. Okay, like they were pulled down, and the inside of the pants came outward. In that, I mean, I've done that before with taking off swim trunks. You pull them off, and the inside comes out, and you step out of them. I get that, so it does look that way, but it's hard to really tell.
I'm sticking with he's alive, and that was him in the picture. I'm not letting
Yeah,
any of
I
this
mean, I
other
can go
stuff.
with that. Paula just said his clothes could have just been dumped there yesterday, for all we know, and that's true.
I mean,
If
think
they're
about it like
even
this.
his.
Think about it like this. If that mud, and I would agree that the mud on those pants does not look natural to that environment. But we're going off of a picture too, and that doesn't always help. But if someone were to place those there and they were covered in silt and mud, then, like I said before, that's going to be able to be tracked. And it would be interesting if that comes back to the retention pond, because then they were placed there. No, he is not going to walk 7 miles that saturated in silt and mud and not leave any type of evidence behind him.
Yeah, I would imagine there would have been footprints, especially muddy footprints, and maybe even a trail of like mud dripping from behind you.
I don't see anything in terms of the mud or the dirt on those pants that looks out of place, except for the dirt and rock that are holding those pants in place. The mud and the dirt and silt that are collected on the pants don't look out of it. That doesn't look wrong to me, but the stuff that's in the middle of them does not look right to me for that location. It just does not look right. I can't reason in my head how that happened.
I must have missed something sitting on top of them because I
There
didn't.
was a pile of mud that was kind of like right there in the center of the pants,
Yeah,
like a clump of a
You're
couple
saying
clumps of mud.
rocks. Like
right.
I
There's
didn't.
rocks in there with the.
Yeah, there
silt.
was rocks around the backside, larger rocks, and then
It's
those
creek
littler
rock
ones.
is what it is. It's creek bed. So
Yeah,
it's one of two things, right? Either that was placed there to hold them down real recently, or
and listen,
they were pulled up from the creek bed,
Gray,
which could make sense to me. I could
Gray,
understand that.
Hun, nobody's saying he's not. Okay, this is new. 4 hours ago, we didn't see that. You know what I mean? And it's something that you got to look at, period, because of what the child was wearing in his description. So it's just, if he was wearing red shorts, we'd have never looked at that. So I'm not saying he's not, and I truly believe he is. Period. I really do. I just think that because he was wearing that, it's something that everything needs looked at. That's all.
What's the problem?
She said she's upset because she said stop and this and that, and then she said 4 hours ago he was alive, breastplate and all. And I get it. It upsets me too, even the thought of it. But you got to look at everything in this area. If it's something that was part of his description, that's important just to look at. It's probably truly, and this is my true thought pattern at this point, a very horrible coincidence. As much as I don't like coincidences, it probably really is. That somebody just, I kind of like truth explanation that somebody had an accident possibly and just left the damn things there, or they were tossed there. I've seen that happens around here a lot, but I don't know what it's like in Tennessee, where people will toss clothes. You know what I mean? But I don't know what you guys do down in that area, if that's a normal thing in that area.
We don't necessarily practice pants throwing, but there is once a year pants throwing Olympics.
You're such a smart ass. You know what I'm talking about like littering and people tossing garbage in different places and stuff.
Yeah,
The area that I grew up in is a shitty ass area, and people literally, there's street bums that live down in areas like that, and they will just throw their shit all over the place.
Well, as a
Yeah,
double golden champion,
right there.
you know.
Homeless people constantly. And listen, I know this for a fact. There's a guy that used to shit his pants
Ew.
from our city. Now listen, purposely, he was a vagrant. He was a homeless man. He lived in an abandoned house for like 10 years. And he would get arrested for public intoxication all the time. So he started shitting himself because they wouldn't arrest him when he would do it because it was a mess. They didn't want to deal with it. And then they would just kind of talk him away. I watched it happen like in my face multiple times. Crazy Eddie. That was his name.
Well, that's what happens when you go from a mouse to a mouse on a stick.
Mm-hmm.
I think the part that bothers me is, this is the true crime genre. You know what I mean? And the police, I think if I'm just thinking about it logically, the police have found no evidence of foul play. They are literally saying they
Nothing.
think he just walked off. They've come out and said there's a good possibility he outwalked the search grid. I don't care what anyone says. It might be you don't want to hear it, but this might not be the thing for you to follow then, because I'm telling you, to me, it's like, yeah,
You,
there's a good chance
you
that
have
if
to.
you
You have
listen
to.
to the police, he is out there somewhere and just didn't make it. It's terrible. Like, I get
You,
that. I'm not trying to be insensitive, but at the
I
same
I know what
time,
you're saying.
you have to be prepared for that because that's a possibility.
It's a possible reality, and we have to stay in reality, you guys. That's the problem. I don't want it. None of us want to think of that. You know, you hear Cletus is saying it. I know you guys feel the same way. Like, none of us want to think that. That's why we all got so excited and overwhelmed when that picture popped up, because it's like it's proof of life, possibly that he's good, alive, and ready to go, and then we get this, and it sucks, guys. That's what this genre is all about, though. She's right. Oh God.
If the cops wouldn't have ever said that, if they came out and they were like, somebody's taking him, we just don't know where he went, et cetera, then yeah, like, don't ever look at that as a possibility. But I mean, if you listen to what the cops are telling you, that is a possibility.
Yeah, and here's the thing, folks. One more thing, and this is my question and/or opinion. I think if the police thought it was really something important, would they have probably got a little more excited than they were? And I don't mean in a good way, like roused up a bit and maybe called in some stuff.
Maybe, but it's night shift.
Are you being a
Well,
smart ass again, or?
No, I'm saying it's night shift. The likelihood of them calling in anybody and waking them up out of bed is, it would have to take something super major.
they didn't seem real, like overly bothered by it, and said, "Well, I'm going to take him anyway," and just moved on. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to be positive, you guys, and like think positive, but we do have to stay with reality, and it has to be something that is a very sad possibility to us, unfortunately. So, I'm not going to stay with that, though. I'm going to stay positive and keep that in the back of my mind, and maybe tomorrow.
Well, it's just odd. You would send us on a. I'm not saying you would.
I
Things
know.
would send us on a roller coaster yesterday of life, and then today it's like, okay, let's go to the other extreme. You know what I
But
mean?
you
And
have to look at who is
Yeah,
doing that. The
that
police are not sending anyone on a roller coaster. Social media is.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm kind of trying to like avoid it, because I'm not trying to be mean to that person, but she has done some things that are very sketchy, questionable. And we have two things here, guys, that have been found that very well are relatable to this case. Very ironically, too, by the same person. I'm not saying she did that, but it's so weird.
What do you mean by the same person?
Terry Lynn found the glasses. Now she's found pants.
Oh, she's the one that found the glasses?
Yeah, she tagged them and she gave them to Seth, and he tagged and bagged them. And that's what I'm saying. That is so beyond ironic to me.
I agree.
I'm not going to accuse nobody, but it's like, damn.
no, it's just a coincidence.
Jesus.
What? What'd you say?
I said it's just a coincidence.
Not you. I was
Well,
talking to fiance, but he ain't repeating it.
I don't know why. We probably never will, but it's whatever. I'm hoping to hear more about this this picture. It's been, what is this? Three. Is this today the third day, or are we going on the fourth day now?
Well, you got to think, if law enforcement thinks that could be him, they're not going to come out and say anything.
Of course not. Of course not. Who? That's a good question. I can't remember exactly. CL. Who said Terry found the glasses? Was it Seth himself, or was it her?
I haven't heard anybody say that she found them until just now.
Unless-
It came to me. It came to me the other day that she did.
Somebody just said it in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Well,
Sherry said she heard a neighbor found the glasses. I've heard both of those, to be honest with you. But then somebody came in here the other day and said that Seth had stated that I heard him say, me personally, that somebody in his group found
his team.
Yeah.
a member of his team, thank you, found those glasses, gave them to him, and he put them in a bag and said they could be, so just to be careful, he did it, something like that.
Oh, hell,
Then-
that ain't even the story I heard. I
Now,
heard he
CCL
flagged
says-
down a cop. Remember that? He said he flagged down an officer.
See, yeah, you are right. I did. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. There's so many damn stories.
That's why I'm sitting here.
Now,
going,
Crazy
the
Ape says it
cop
was somebody
said-
in her group. Okay, maybe that's what it is, and they're getting crossed over. Seth and Chris met with the DA. That means something. That's a good point, Gina.
Chris didn't meet with the DA.
Right, we went over that earlier, remember?
Yep. It specifically says, if you go listen to it again, it was specifically Seth in the room. Chris nor Katie were there. And we listened to it. It's very, very clear that he was not in that room and was not on a Zoom call.
I'm so confused right now. Too much stuff going on at one time. Yeah, that I agree with. She did sound a lot more positive than the other person did.
What?
The female cop sounded grateful that she was called.
Wait, you mean a police officer that was nice and wasn't an asshole?
Well, she was female.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me go sit my cis male self in the corner.
You guys are crazy.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
What are you saying, D. Smith? 1,300 people. Wow. Not in here. There's like 200 some people in here, but is that how many people she had in her stream watching her? That's
2,600.
Yeah, I agree. I'm sure that wasn't no big. She said it. Oh, okay.
She doesn't care about the viewers, guys. Come on.
I got you, Carolyn. So I guess we're pretty much split 50-50 on this picture. I would really like to have a professional look at it. I wish there's anybody in here know of anybody that is, I don't even know what the hell that person would be, an expert or professional that could look at this picture and say, that's fake, that's real, other than a law enforcement official.
The picture's real.
Wow.
You can send it to Kodak.
Well, why am I, everybody laughs when I give my opinion. I'm just saying, you said somebody tell me, so I felt like I was somebody.
I was just watching Terry's live. Somebody told her to go there. Then another realm in the chat said, I told her to go there. Really? Another realm is Seth's mother.
What? What the fuck is happening right now?
Seth's
Dun,
mother,
dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Robin Rogers.
That's what I thought.
She was.
I understand that, but somebody in their chat said Robin's here. I went up and down in her chat. There was only a Robin Buonoto in there who comes in here. And then somebody said it's Realm. because they
Well,
said they couldn't see her. They couldn't see Robin, they said in her chat. And somebody said it's Realm, meaning that's the chat name she's running under.
Well, I can tell you when I turned on the stream on my computer just a few minutes ago when I first came back in here, I pulled it up and I saw Robin Rogers. She's a member on that channel.
Okay.
It her.
That's good, then good. Okay.
That's why I said it's ironic that a grandparent would be so excited about this news.
But again, still backing this up. So that's not her. That's good. That's good. But somebody told Terry to go there to check that area, which is what you're saying. That's what Gina's saying right here is that I was just watching Terry's live and somebody told her to go there. Then another realm that was in the chat said I told her to go there. So somebody specifically told her to go check that spot.
Well, good.
Thank you for saying that, Gina, because I didn't see that, nor did I hear that, and that's interesting. But the glasses weren't his. No, Leslie, they were not his. That was clarified already. Oh, I did not. Okay, that makes sense too, based on the name. Yes, another realm is a psychic or a medium or something that, and you've watched her before. Okay, thank you.
Can I give y'all a little secret? Real psychics don't go around telling people they're psychics. I don't know, like
unless they work with the police and stuff.
Well,
would that same rule apply? I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just curious, asking for a friend. Would that same rule apply for private investigators, or are they under a different?
What do you mean?
Would a private investigator going around telling people that they're a private investigator, or?
Well, I mean, that's not. I mean, you.
Oh God.
There's a difference between saying you're a private investigator and going onto a public platform as a private investigator.
Here's the problem right here. Paula just answered the question for everybody. Apparently, two psychics are arguing about who told her to go there.
So you're telling me they didn't see that coming?
There's the problem right there.
You know what we need? Another psychic to just
figure it out.
Which one is right?
Well,
thank you, Gina, and thank you, Paula. And
the downhill slope of the roller coaster led to a clown show. I mean,
well, come on now. Didn't you know the psychics knew that they were going to argue with each other tonight?
Wear my arguing pants.
Liza just said, I just heard they had a dog. We didn't see the dog, Liza. We were watching it. There was no dog there was a dog up in the park when she went back up there, but there was no dog down there in the hill with them.
Next
down
thing you
by
know,
the water.
Next thing you know, it's going to be the police officer dove into the river and swam across to the location while fighting alligators and leeches.
No, he didn't, because he was a man. The woman got there.
The woman is the one that did, not the man.
I'm so sorry. The male force is too toxic. We didn't want to get in the water and get fined by the water agency.
This is absolute insanity anymore. I swear to.
Would he mute himself out so we couldn't hear him curse?
That's exactly what he did.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Beep, 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 beep.
God, I want this child found. And I need people to stop playing this game with this shit. This is not a joke. I'm about to start drinking again, guys. It's been 5 years.
Yes.
Swear to God.
I knew Tennessee would do it to him. I knew it would.
You're smoking cigarettes faster than I'm
smoking on camera now. It doesn't matter anymore. It is what it is. I want him to be found. And I think it's my fault. I did this to myself because seeing that picture really did kind of like amp up my hopes. And I shouldn't have done that. I know better.
Take a step back though for a second, Dago. Just for 2 seconds, look at it outside of your normal look. And all I can tell you is what they're doing is working.
So
look
at it like this. Here's the way I evaluate this situation. You've got pants that could be, right? So there's one that indicates a negative. You have a photo that if it's real, it indicates a positive. If it's fake, it also indicates a positive, because if it's fake, there's a reason somebody faked that to create a distraction.
What are they distracting from, though? That's the problem. What is it that we're not supposed to be seeing?
Sebastian.
Right. That's my theory. I think he is alive, and I think that all of these distractions are purposely planted and strategically timed around other things to get us. It's the sleight of hand.
Maybe a time that you could move somebody.
There's a lot of movement that tends to go along or timing almost perfectly with a wave of dramatic events.
I vaguely remember somebody saying earlier in the week that this week was going to be insane.
Yeah, I've heard that twice. Last week I heard it.
So Truth is the real psychic.
All hail Truth.
Oh,
I'm
Go in
sorry,
there and
no.
argue with him.
Well, I mean, I saw it coming. They didn't.
Yeah. You guys are all on it in here. I'm sorry. I sound a little crazy. It really is getting to me. I'll be honest with you. It has always bothered me. You guys know that. It's bugging the shit out of me.
Well, at the end of the day, there's no denying there are games that have been played in this
100%. And that's what pisses me off.
It's frustrating as hell, because if you genuinely care about this child being found, then there's no room for games in that, right? And there's definitely been some played.
On that, underneath those sprinkles.
Terry's got a good point. If Seth left town, so it's okay for Seth to leave town and not get crucified, but it's not okay for Chris and Katie to leave town.
Well, and if Seth left town, I find the timing again to be very coincidental for certain things to happen.
Well, of course. But the point, I mean, I guess the point behind what Terry was saying, if I understood it correctly, was how, once again, that double standard of Seth can do it, but the Proudfits can't.
Well, it depends on where he went. I think if he went somewhere like North Carolina because he's convinced that picture is him, then I'm not going to throw shade on him for that at all. You know what I mean? But
well, it's kind of being rumored right now that he left town. I don't want to say rumored, but based on what his PI said, it kind of leads to that thought. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
And a lot of people believe that. Sherry just said he's at the park in North Carolina, so I can believe that. I would believe that. Okay.
Maybe he knows.
But what I don't understand, here's what I don't understand with that. That was on the 27th that picture was taken, allegedly. Okay. They wouldn't still be there. They wouldn't still be there.
No, but I mean, you might say you are down there and you get access to the camera. If they have like a backup and you see a car or you see him walk to a car, that's just another lead, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna just continue to stay as positive as I can and pray, because I really have been praying, you guys, on this one, because I really want this child to be found safe and sound and healthy. And
I'm sure none of this has anything to do with, you have to go back to work unless there's some real big, developments, and then we would give you a little bit more time off.
Well, yeah. I can agree with that too, Gina. And yeah, you guys make good points. You do. I'm tired and stressed, I guess. I don't know. Again, my apologies.
I think we've also found the time frame that we can gauge how much it costs per day to form a search party and fund a search party, considering that there's a certain fund that hasn't increased in goal amount for a little bit now. So,
I guarantee that. I will guarantee that, P. I guarantee he's being followed. I think everybody involved in this has been being followed. I would hope, at least.
I don't think so.
No.
No. Like I'm telling y'all right now, them cops, in my opinion, believe that little boy walked the fuck away.
Well,
There's no reason to follow someone when there's no evidence of a crime.
you don't think they'd hang on just to see, just in case?
Well, the
No.
police may not be following them, but that doesn't mean they're not being followed.
That's what I'm saying. Per like law enforcement, no, they have no reason. They don't. We sit there and say all the time it's a defense when people are talking about the other side. No one is a suspect. Well, if no one is a suspect, then why would LE be treating any of them like they're suspects? It's stupid.
And why would the DA be having meetings?
Where did the
Maddie,
DA thing come from again?
When
when
Chris
Chris,
was, yeah.
they were on that call with Web Sleuth.
I don't remember where that exactly came from. I got lost within my own thought for a minute. Sorry. Well, fingers crossed. Maybe we'll hear something tomorrow positive, and it'll all just wash over, and we can move forward and find the next person. Start looking for the next person. I appreciate you guys coming in today. Gray, if you're still in here, I'm sorry if the conversation upset you or anybody else for that matter. It's upsetting to me as well. I mean, even it's fact though. You got to keep those kind of thoughts in the back of your mind because it's reality. Unfortunately, but at this point, I'm not. Okay. I think a lot of us have been going with our gut feeling on this, and I just like when we first met Truth, and he said, "Does your gut tell you that he's alive and that he's safe?" Yeah, and it still does. It still does. Nothing has changed as far as that goes. Just seeing that is very disheartening. I'll just put it that way.
Which would be the perfect setup in a Hollywood movie script for him.
Yes, I agree.
The next day or two.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Dee. Thank you for that. Yes. There's another little girl missing from Hendersonville. Let's try that one more time.
Henderson girl.
Hendersonville. Thank you. Henderson girl. Jesus. 1 second. And what was her name again? Sarcona was her last name.
I tell you what, it's got to be something up with the notification system up here because
You guys
my
didn't get any.
No, I mean, y'all were live with me all day. You know what I mean?
I think she's listed again as a runaway. I'm trying to pull it up. It was sent to me, and I'm trying to find it again. But I think she's listed as a runaway.
There's a lot of runaways in Middle Tennessee. I mean, and it's starting to get warm. As it starts to get warm, the runawaying is going to start happening more.
Well, and it's easier for them too because they don't have to be.
You ain't lying.
Sheltered. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where did it go? Damn it! I just had it in here. Hold on. Give me a second, folks. Where are you? Boom, boom, boom.
I think there needs to be a task force that all they do is go search down runaways and missing kids.
I just said that last month.
That's all they do. You know what I mean?
Word for word.
I think you discuss with the child why they ran away and decide whether charges should be filed accordingly or, home changes need to be made.
That's all they should do is work on that specifically. Pull different people from different areas, put them together, and every time that call comes in, off they go.
$61 billion would probably fund that for quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And probably be a lot better use than what we just spent it on.
Cletus, stop making common sense, okay? You're not allowed to do that.
I mean, we don't have a task force like that here, and I just don't understand it, especially here
Are you
with all.
talking about Kelsey
What's her last name?
Vowel?
No.
No, he said it at the beginning of the stream.
It was like a Sarcona, something last name. And I don't see anything as of yet on it. I have a link for something that somebody threw at me, but I can't find the damn thing now. 1 second. I think I know where it might be. Too many missing people. There it is.
Zyari?
Sophia. Her
What?
name is Sophia. Where's it at? Sophia Sarcona. SOF as in Frank, IA. SARCONA. 1 second. And I shall show you who she is. This is how it was sent to me. Of course, I had to download it, but here we go. Sophia Sarcona, Hendersonville, Tennessee, missing person, was last seen by her family on April 30th around 11 p.m. She may have left her home near Caudale Drive, on foot with a black duffel bag. Please call Sumner ECC with any information. That's it. Wait a minute. That's it. There she is. It doesn't give her age or anything. Come on. What is up with this? Come on down here. Damn it, Jim. Do I have to go back to the initial thing to get it? Yep, I probably do. She looks like maybe she's 12 or 13 years old. Give me 1 second.
And ran away.
It says she may have left her home near Caudale Drive on foot with a black duffel bag. So I mean, it kind of says that to me a little bit.
May have left her home.
Yep. It's not even, there's no age, there's no, for sure, there's no nothing. No details. And I can't find, let me double check one thing before I say that and leave that with you. Hold on. SOFIA SARCOA. Nope. There's nothing else about her.
Go to go to SumnerCountySource.com.
Sumner County what?
Source.com. There's not much info in there, but
okay.
It gives a description of what.
Oh, there she is. I found it. Okay, thank you, Cletus. That's a little bit more. Here we go. Boom. All right. So 17 years. She doesn't look 17 for sure. Missing 17-year-old Sophia Sarcona of Hendersonville. There's no story. Just trending now. Middle Tennessee. Nope, that's not it. What the hell happened? There's no story. It just gives that. She's 17 and she's missing. That's all it tells you. Well, okay. Oh, there it is. On April 1st, Sophia Sarcona 17. Oh, it's April 1st now. ran away from the area of Winston Hills, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Sope was last seen wearing faded blue jeans with rips in the front and a tie-dye t-shirt with Scooby-Doo's van, the Mystery Machine, on the front. She usually wears a pink clear pair of glasses. Okay. And her hair is up in a bun. She was last seen on 4:30 at approximately 11 p.m. That's it.
Mm.
I guess I better save this so that I can show it again. Is that anywhere near where you guys are at? That Winston Hills area?
So it's about 2 miles east of where Terry Lynn was at searching.
Gotcha.
So it's in the vicinity.
Yeah, this happens a lot. And she took a bag with her, so. But see, this is a different situation. Like this girl, well, not really, because it could have been that way too. It's 17, there could be a boyfriend involved. There could be anything at that point. So who knows? But still, she's still missing. And so I guess maybe now it's 17. Is that going to be an Amber Alert, or are they going to put out an endangered child scenario?
They have to be under 17 for an Amber Alert, don't they?
That's okay. That's right.
Or 17 and under. It's either under 17 or 17 and under.
I think you're right. I think it's under 17 and under, right? Thank you.
But they won't put an Amber Alert until they believe she's in danger or has been abducted.
Yeah, they don't upgrade it to an Amber Alert unless there's like fear, extreme fears, or an abduction.
Could happen. Yeah. Wow. There's 40 kids missing in just Tennessee. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Well, here, in fact, before we end the show, I want to roll it again, guys, and I want you to see it. So please watch it. 1 second here. Don't take off just yet. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, you guys.
Did any of y'all happen to go back and watch the T-Reb interview again with the cousin to see if you thought facial expressions or body language was different than normal?
Oh, that was another thing we were going to do, too. Hold on.
Cletus, I'd really like your point of view on that as well.
What, on that interview?
Wait, hold up.
Just the facial expressions and body language of T-Reb.
Oh, he knew that was coming because it was a prearranged deal. That's why he was mindful of the chat and their response to it.
Right. Do you think that he put that together?
I absolutely do.
It's gone.
I agree with you.
In my opinion, it was an outrage creation thing.
It's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
What?
It's gone.
How is it gone?
There's one live right now. There's one listed from 21 hours ago. And then the next one after that is 2 days ago.
I'm so glad I played that on my show now.
I thought that would be it, though, wouldn't it? The one from 21 hours ago?
No, it would have been from this morning.
It was this morning.
Yeah, this morning.
Let me double check it, but because it was live this morning when we were talking about it. Remember?
That was Dolly's.
Yeah.
T-Rev's was over, I thought.
Oh,
T-Rev normally don't go on in the morning.
Yeah.
You're right. Hold on then.
It's like the first. It's the first call.
You don't remember the timestamp, right?
It's right after his intro.
Oh, okay then. Hold on.
But you have to listen to how he does the intro and then watch his face as the caller comes in. It's almost like he's trying to hold a smile off.
Here we go.
Disrespect to T-Rev. I'm just...
I don't know if it's a bus stop or what, but I do know when I looked at this, because some people were talking about the... Yeah, I mean, you know, again...
Look under that number, see who this troll is. Maybe
That call right there?
No, way earlier.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
is.
heard the PI last night, so I'm
No,
sure
keep going back. It's the first call.
Yeah, like it's like
That you're
maybe
looking at on the
3
screen.
minutes
What's
in.
going on, Starry? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see everybody in here. I see a lot of familiar.
I wanted to tell you a little bit about Chris.
Here it
Yeah,
is.
this one right here. Go back a little bit.
Picture that you're looking at on the
All
screen.
right, here we
What's
go.
going on, Starry? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see everybody in here. I see a lot of familiar faces and names. Diane, what's going on? Robin, welcome to the stream. The Purple, nice to see you. I'm about to open up the lines from the jump because I definitely want to hear from you guys and what your thoughts are, maybe what you've been seeing around when it. Whoa, damn, can't even talk. But it's all right. 39, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
Hello?
What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight?
Listen, man.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on a second.
Oh, man, it's already started. Wow.
Wait a minute now. Watch this.
Sebastian or not in this picture that you're looking at on the screen. What's going on, Starry? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see everybody in here. I see a lot of familiar faces and names. Diane, what's going on? Robin, welcome to the stream. The Purple, nice to see you. I'm about to open up the lines from the jump because I definitely want to hear from you guys and what your thoughts are, maybe what you've been seeing around.
Does he always open his phone line up right away like that?
I don't know.
Not that I've seen, but I don't watch all of his stuff.
I don't watch him, so.
I don't either. That's why I don't know. But okay.
Well, if I do, he's been on for a minute, so I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't know. I've only seen a few.
But he has a show that his phone line people have to call 100, 200 times to get there. So why are you all of a sudden shocked your phone line's ringing?
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
Whoa, damn, can't even talk. But it's all right though. 239, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
Hello?
That right there, really?
Just go. Just keep watching.
What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight?
Listen, man, I've been trying to get in touch with you. This is Chris Proudfoot's cousin.
Okay. Talk to me, brother.
I wanted
Now, let me say something real quick before we keep going with that. Would you or would you not, as a creator, have been a little surprised that that's your first call and that's who that is?
Considering the flack that I caught over a Brian Koberger sound-alike, I would be asking for receipts before we continue a conversation.
It was like no big deal to him. Like, oh, okay, brother, let's talk. Like, I'd have been like, oh, how you doing?
Yeah, but he said, I'm opening up the phone lines. Then all of a sudden, boom, there's a call already coming in. Like, you knew that call was coming in. I'm sorry. Even if it's a real call, you knew that call was coming in.
That actually doesn't surprise me because so many people call him. I bet people start calling as soon as he goes live.
Okay, I'm just trying to clarify a couple little things real quick. That's all.
to tell you a little bit about Chris.
Okay. Let's hear.
I'm literally his blood cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Florida. I 100% believe
What face was that?
And I'm going to tell you why.
I live in Florida. Why did he look so shocked that the guy lives in Florida?
This is Chris Proudfoot's cousin.
Okay. Talk to me, brother.
I wanted to tell you a little bit about Chris.
Okay. Let's hear.
I'm literally his blood cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Florida. I 100% believe
that face right there where he would look like what?
Yeah, like it just didn't go with the comment. You're that surprised he's from Florida?
Yeah, I get you.
He did it. And I'm going to tell you why.
No response to he did it.
Chris, when he was younger, used to abuse animals. Okay? He was weird. You want me to stop? Never mind. They don't want me to say nothing, man.
Who don't want you to?
Is my name anonymous on this?
Are you anonymous on?
I'm already probably into.
Who's in the background? Did you hear somebody in the background talking to the other guy?
I don't know. Look. I don't know if it was set up or not, but
it's really strange.
It has a tremendous amount of comedic value to me.
You mean you don't want me to tell them about it? No. Okay. Well, I mean, I all right. I feel you. Oh, sorry. I was talking.
This is just strange. Sorry.
Deep. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you're in deep, brother. I don't know what. I mean, what are you talking about? With this?
Yeah, Chris is weird, man. Chris is weird. He's my blood cousin. He's weird, dude. Period.
Damn.
Half of my family don't talk to him. He is totally weird. I can just tell you this because I know him and his girl. They're both really weird. I don't care if they were in the Navy, whatever.
You and his girl from 8 years ago?
They are both narcissists. They are both whacked out of their.
They ain't even been together 8 years.
You want to know what's so funny? My initial thought was that was you.
Me too.
That what was me?
This caller. We all three thought that.
Oh, the hell with all three of y'all.
I'm sorry. Just be honest with you. And listen, I have actual proof, guys. It's in one of my emails somewhere. But this guy has set up phone calls before. The Brian Kohlberger call, okay? And I have the guy that did its girlfriend telling in an email and then sent a video audio or an audio clip of this a long time ago that Jules actually has too at this point. And I'm just anything that comes through here, I get leery of immediately. So
minds,
no, hold on. No, I'm not ready to continue.
Constantly.
No, I'm offended. Like legit offended. The fact that y'all thought that you went all day and didn't say nothing to me about it. That hurts my feels.
If you can't hear that guy on that phone.
Wait. I just have a one-word response to that. Good. That means you care.
Like the fuck? And I don't sound. Listen, I don't sound like that. Okay, let's be very clear. My voice is sexy.
Well,
Not hillbilly humdunk.
Not what?
Hillbilly humdunk.
Humdunk?
Yeah. That's the ones that talk like this and you can barely understand anything, but they just draw it all out for no intensive purposes.
I mean, for like literally a week and a half, I thought you were like actually Chris Proudfoot. So
Jesus Christ.
I'm not a good judge at this.
I am me, and I am not. You know what? I'm gonna mute my mic now.
Always have to the entire family, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
Chris's mom's the same way. My aunt, she's psycho. She's nuts. But I'm just letting you know that this dude would literally pull frogs apart, stick dead frogs in his mouth when we were younger, all types of crazy, nasty crap. He's weird, dude.
Frogs in his mouth?
Oh, yeah. When we were younger. Oh, yeah. Dude, let me just tell you this. We were 15 years old. He pooped on a mouse, and he walked around with it on a stick and smelled it. That's how weird Chris is.
Oh, I got to go.
Smelling a pooped mouse that he pooped on.
Okay.
That's crazy.
In front of like 4 other dudes.
Are you getting a phone call?
Yep. Bye.
See you later.
Yes. And his girl, to be honest, they are whacked out of their mind. I know for a fact she murdered her son. I can 1,000,000% guarantee it. And he's helping her cover it up. Guarantee it. They planned.
He should have stopped that call right there. As a creator, he should have stopped the call right there. Shut it down. Said to the guy, he should have changed that. That whole thing should have been handled. I'm sorry. That's my opinion.
this out. I know them very well. My mom said the same thing. They did it, man.
Damn. So you said you're who to him?
I'm his cousin.
You're his cousin.
Yep.
Hey, Dago.
Yep, I am his.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to point out, Cindy says this truth and feelings guy is way too negative and has an agenda who he wants leads to come from and proof of life to come from. He's rubbing off on others. Minds need to be open about it all. Well,
I'm looking for the comment.
I appreciate the fact that you think I have that much impact. I think from the beginning, I've been probably one of the most open-minded on this case. And I do, you're right. I do have an agenda. And I'm not calling you out. I just wanted to address it because you took the time to write it out. I do have an agenda. I'm glad you called that out. My agenda is to bring Sebastian back home. So that's my agenda. And I don't have any other agenda. But you're right. There is an agenda there. Right. So not to be rude, I'm not trying to call you out, but you felt the need to say that I was negative. And, I think that I've brought a lot to the table that hopefully helped open people's minds to all possibilities. So
that I agree with, because there's a lot of things that I personally wasn't seeing that you helped me to see. But I still think everybody has their own mind, and I me personally, my mind is wide open. I don't trust either side of the table at this point, and I haven't. So that hasn't changed at all. I don't know. Shameless. That was another person that it had people claimed that this sounded like too, that he was muffling his voice, and I don't know. I don't know who this is, but this call just is. Trying to think of the right way to put this. It's very suspicious to me that this came in like this. Okay, and again, as the creator, he should have stopped the call right there and said, "No, we're not doing that here." But the effect it's going to bring to the channel is why this was done, or why it was allowed to go. You're absolutely fine, cat lady. Don't worry about it.
His cousin. And to be honest, well, he's gonna know now.
Well, of course. I mean,
I don't really care. I haven't talked to him in 8 years. He's a scumbag, and I hope they get caught. And what I'm hearing is, just so you know, because my family is kind of a part of it.
Too?
Nope.
Okay, I seen somebody
I've
else.
watched him plenty of times. I've actually messaged him to try to talk to him, but he's never responded. But I can tell everybody this: the DA is on this. It is an investigation, and I can guarantee you they're going to have a circumstantial evidence case against these two, and they're going to go after them for murder. I can guarantee you 1,000,000% that's exactly what's happening. But I got to go, man. Thank you. See ya.
All right, brother. Thank you. Shout out to him. I don't know. He seemed a little bit shaky on that, y'all. 219-885-9693. What a way to
interesting.
I just it just doesn't match up to me. It could be a real call. I don't believe it is. That's my personal opinion. I think that was complete bullshit. I'm sorry. That's just my. Nobody has to agree with me. I really do think that was one of two things: either a troll calling in, being an idiot, or it was set up to be that way.
And it could have been a troll. You know what I mean? It could have been. It's very possible. And maybe timing was just right or whatever it might be. I can't say one
But
way or the other.
It's the first call to come in, and I just, come on. Like, some of these things just don't. I'm gonna say this out loud too, and I hope people hear me. Anybody that is faking things like this, if this was a fake call, that's saying, giving fake tips, that's making statements to the families about things that aren't true, you're all pieces of garbage, and God help you is all I can say, because this is not a game, nor is it a joke. And anybody that's out there doing that, If you hear me clearly. There's a special place in hell for people like you if you're doing it. That's all I got to say. Guys, I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'm burnt out mentally and somewhat emotionally. Truth, thank you for joining us as always. I appreciate you.
For sure.
Truth,
thank you.
You can hear me. I appreciate you as well. Anybody that was up here tonight, thank you. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, guys, say a little prayer. Maybe something will pop up tomorrow positive and we'll hear something new. And people can sift through anything that's said here. You got to keep your mind on the right track. You got to use, with every case we talk about, I say this, you've got to use common sense and logic, folks. Blaming, and I know there's people that are in and out of here that do this, but please remember this. I don't care what things point to. Blaming Seth Rogers for this and blaming Chris and Katie Proudford for this does not make sense right now. Finding this child is what makes sense. Keep your eye on the prize and focus on that, please. You can reserve your opinions about what you think on both sides of that. That's perfectly fine. That's for you to have. Blasting it out like all over the place does not change anything because it doesn't bring that child home. And I'm just saying, it happened right here in front of us, right on the panel, right in the chat, right next to me. People have their opinions, and I respect that, but it's not helping anything until we know for a fact, if ever, that any one of the three of those people had anything to do with anything going on. It's not worth wasting breath on. It just isn't. That's my personal opinion. I'm going to say it every time I can. That's all there is to it, guys. I thank everybody that's here and that has been here for supporting this, for talking about this, for trying to help figure out what could have happened, what is happening, what did happen. It's very much appreciated. I appreciate everybody for caring. Excuse me. And I'm just asking everybody to keep caring, keep focusing on Sebastian Rogers, nothing else. Sebastian Rogers, please. I call this community and the others that are attached to it Team Sebastian, and we need to stay Team Sebastian. We need to bring him home if everybody could, if you have the option. As always, in support of Sebastian, if you could please, for one last time, light up the chat with the green hearts, showing the support that we have to find this child one way or another. I would really appreciate it, guys. More than you know. It means the world to me and him and everybody else. I appreciate you guys more than words can explain. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Folks, please don't forget to love yourselves, to love each other. Please don't ever change a thing about yourselves, guys, because you guys are the beautiful people and the reason why I do this. I love each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Folks, please have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night. God bless, and I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye.